Hello and welcome to the YouTube. And welcome to
Hello,
Twitch. And welcome to
I
the gay side
have
of the internet.
returned.
Yay!
I have risen from the grave of
From the
the
groove.
house being renovated and there being a lot of noise.
Yeah.
Yay! I am so glad to be able to be back. I have missed it so much.
Yeah, I am glad that we're finally going to be doing more than solo streaming again, because me solo streaming is a kind of a car wreck. Wait, train wreck. It's kind of all of the wrecks that you can have combined.
Yeah, kind of a bit maybe. No offense, but yeah.
No offense, but you are horrible.
No offense, but
No
the
offense.
country
No offense, but I'd rather jump
of
off a cliff.
Florida.
Anyway, today we're playing.
Understand, which we will not be doing. Let's get
I
into it.
thought for a second, what is
going
the
on?
secret? Is Ocean have a secret thing planned where actually we're gonna play another game? Oh no, wait, we're just not gonna understand the game. Yeah.
Also, do you see this plaque at the top of these?
Black.
Okay, no, I guess it's just a visual glitch on my side. Weird. So this game works by clicking and dragging, kind of like Inscription. No, not in Inscription. Like
What's the name? The Witness.
The Witness. The Witness.
That was probably the first
so-
time that I did think of the name correctly.
So, and every single world will have different rules. For example, here, and at the bottom you can see which rules you have correct. So, for example, if I were to click on a circle, no rules, or one rule is correct. Clicking on a square, the second rule is correct. Which basically implies that, well, you have to click on both of them at least. And in this case, you have to start with the circle and go to the square, which
Okay.
is a pretty simple one.
So we have to start
And
with
then-
the circle and end up with the square.
Yeah. In this case, there's two other shapes. In this case, we know there's only two rules, which is start on a circle and on a square. Meaning, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't matter whatever else. Yeah, it doesn't matter what else you do as long as you do that rule. And that's just the basics of the game.
Okay,
I'm not sure why, but on my okay, I fixed it. I had to change the size for a bit. It was like flashing black for me, but yeah. So with this one, it's telling us to start on a square and end on a circle,
Oh dear
which
lord,
works.
it's getting scary already.
So what? From here on, I'll let you kind of try to figure out the rules too.
Okay, I
So-
figure it's gonna be, because the previous one was start on the square and on the circle. So either it's gonna be you need to start on the square and end on any of the circles, or start on the square and go through all of the circles. So just draw a line.
Which one you want to start?
Just like that, and then counterclockwise, I guess.
That works.
I
This
will-
doesn't rule out which one of the two it is, but yeah.
Well,
It
maybe I
it does
just
rule out that it isn't only end on one, but it doesn't rule out if you have to just end on any.
Yeah. Okay.
So here,
I feel like two rules.
Yep.
Are they so they're the same rules throughout the whole? as
I'm
in
pretty
throughout
sure. Yeah, usually every
Okay.
world-ish thing will have the same rule.
So I'm going to experiment, or make you experiment, and just draw a line from the cube straight to the left, and then up to this circle. Yay!
That works.
So we don't have to avoid the triangles. Ha! I predicted it.
And
The
now
boss fight, so simple. And
That
I
works.
like how the triangles and the little thing in the bottom made a little happy face. Well, it's kind of like a
they did.
robot face, but it was like a
So
penguin.
for this one, it says to start on a circle, go through the downwards triangle
Yeah.
and to the square.
So we probably need to go through all of the downward square triangles. I figure.
So
So now just draw a
is that
straight
what
line.
we're gonna do?
Yeah.
That works.
Ah.
So
Okay.
here, go through the downwards
Yeah.
and then to the square.
Yeah.
Works again.
And just make it Z, I guess it's an S, but as I said.
Oh god.
Oh, Lord.
Down. I don't know if we have to go through all of them or just some of them, but I'm gonna assume just some of them because some of them aren't reachable.
Then this is a test for that.
And that's it.
Ah.
I do want to see. Yeah, you do have to go through those. So, by the way, you can also test out specific like rules in normal levels by doing just one step of it
Mm-hmm.
instead of doing every part of it.
Cool.
So this gives 2. This even also gives 2. So from just those things, you can already try to figure out what the rules are.
Cool. So what would be exactly the 3 rules here? Is it go from circle to square, go through, or is it go from circle, not through right side up triangle, and end on square, and it doesn't really say anything about upside down triangles?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I wonder.
Good.
Yeah, it doesn't work the other way around. Certain rules might also have different like criteria. So it might be like start on this without touching this. That might be like one rule.
Mm-hmm.
Or like start on chicken that doesn't touch bananas or that isn't surrounded by bananas.
But I mean, if we're honest with ourselves, how many chickens do touch bananas?
And okay. Not a lot, but some do. So
Oh,
this
okay.
one seemingly
the
does the
opposite
same,
one.
but with upwards triangles,
Uh-huh.
which works. So we try that,
Yeah.
and it works.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna repeat, by the way, the things until it doesn't work anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the same level, but that completely messed up my brain.
Ooh, do we need
Okay.
all of them?
Potentially.
Maybe it doesn't even
You
say
also
what
can't
it
go
was.
through yourself, by the way. So maybe
Okay.
it doesn't say anything.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't say anything about not touching downwards ones
Because
or
there's
only
3
touching.
rules.
Well, that means it doesn't matter if we touch that. We. Yee.
That is the only legal way.
The only legal way is to eat chicken.
Okay. So that was World 1.
There is also 1.5 left. But we
wait,
can
oh,
also move to World 2.1.
Okay, then
I'd say
1.5.
we do the worlds like fully.
Yeah.
See, this is a scary one because there's 4 rules, and this completes 3 of them. This 2 of them, and this 3 of them.
I
So-
suppose it's from circle to square, and then also something special with the triangles and the stars.
How do you want to try it out?
Let's go through the triangle. Let's go through
That
the
does
star,
2
but
of them.
not the triangle.
That does do it.
I think we need to go through all of the stars and through none of the triangles.
Okay. For now, that does it. How do you do it for this one?
You need to go, yeah.
This. By the way, there is also fully a possibility that we at some point just do not understand the rules and still finish. It's like fully possible that you do every puzzle just without knowing any of the rules.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like this. No. I feel like we don't start here actually. Or here. I feel like we start here. Yeah, that would make. No,
okay.
that also doesn't make sense.
We need to get the rightmost star last.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Then.
Or the bottom star last also works. Oh no, just the right. Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to know that at least if we're not gonna understand the game, we've probably made some other people not understand the game by saying that and not explaining it at all.
So, but I don't know which way we do it. I mean, that one didn't work because I didn't touch that. Maybe we don't even actually need all the stars. It just needs most of the stars, but no.
Yeah.
So we go. The thing is, you can't get both this star and this star, right? Unless you go like this.
True.
Which we can do, but then we can't get this one.
What if it doesn't say anything specifically about you have to start on a circle and you end on a square? You can.
True, maybe it doesn't.
Well, then again, actually, that wouldn't
but
change anything. Or maybe it says you have to start on a circle or square and end on a circle or square. So you could start.
Actually, we can go back to try out our theories. So, start on a square, end on a circle. Doesn't work. Start on nothing, end on a square. No. Start on. No. Okay, so all three of those things are at least.
Start on nothing, end on nothing.
Nope.
Almost. We got 50%. 50 is a big number. So.
Okay. What if you start? That's interesting. This does nothing, but this does do something.
Yeah,
so,
of course, if you go from the circle
I'm pretty
to
sure
the triangle.
Rule 1, don't touch triangles.
Yeah.
Rule 2, end on a square. Rule 3, pass through a star. Rule 1, start on a circle.
Okay, so 1 circle, 2 square, 3 star, 4 triangle.
Yeah. So that does mean we have all the rules down. We just don't know the order of how to do this one because we are probably just really blind.
Okay.
Okay, how do you go through? Because seemingly every single circle has one way in which it just doesn't work.
Okay, so we know if you take the left top one circle, you have to go through the star there immediately.
Yep. Which already locks you into going either here, just locks you into going directly down the next time, because if you go down here, you're stuck.
True.
so. And from here you can either go left, which gets this one, go down and left, which gets that one, or you can go like this, which gets that one, but not that one, and this does the same. So seemingly top left is impossible.
Now, with the right circle, we'd also need to go through the star immediately. And that doesn't seem to be possible for...
Which also doesn't seem to be possible. To me, also, the middle one seems the most logical.
Mm-hmm.
But then it blocks, like, the way through. Oh my god. Yep, we're just stupid.
Yep.
See?
What? Us? Stupid? How surprising! Ooh.
This is interesting.
We got to start in one of them and end in one of them.
And it doesn't matter if it's left to right, apparently. So... Okay, there is another part to it. Do we go through everything? No. Do we...
Go through the triangle and the square, but not the circle? Or...
Might just be go from this to this without touching a circle.
And with touching a square or a triangle. Or
not even necessarily.
No, as in, there's one rule. Go from the 8, one to the 8, one not through circles, it seems, and one that says either you need to go through all squares or all triangles is what it seems like to me.
But then how do you do this? Because you can't go through all of them now without
try only
one.
Going through all of the triangles.
Only triangle?
Then try only squares, perhaps? Yeah.
Only squares.
So I think we need all squares, no circles.
So how does this, then?
Oh, Lord.
So there is another rule. I might know it.
Maybe don't go through any circles after anything or something.
So that would mean you can go through a circle first.
I guess so. And then we need all squares, right? Or maybe don't go both through a circle and something else.
Okay, I think I know how it'll be, so I'll let you think of it for a couple seconds more. If you want, actually, I can click on the different symbols just on their own.
That is a good idea.
That's 3 of them. It's 1 of them. That's none of them. And that's 1 of them.
If you draw from the one square to the other.
That's 2 of them.
So it seems like you do need all squares.
Yeah. I'm gonna try that. No. But this doesn't have any squares, and this also doesn't have any squares.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I don't think I know it anymore. I thought this would work. I thought it was start and end on the same thing while going through all squares.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Allowed. So we can't go to the right. I feel like in that case, it is probably the right answer to go from all the way to the right to all the way to the left, but I'm not sure why. Okay, I'm stupid.
Is it? No. I have no clue either.
Wait. Oh, of course. We don't need to go through the triangles, right? We know that.
Yeah.
We aren't allowed to go through the circles.
Yeah.
We need to start and end in a star.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, already understanding better than me.
my brain is at least 1p of pure mush.
We didn't finish one. Oh, we didn't finish this one
We
correctly.
unfinished it after we had finished it already. I was confused for a second. Where is 1-7? Oh wait, it's right
This
there.
one has 2 rules. That is
Scary.
honestly more scary.
No. Maybe it starts
Square
in
to
the square
square
and the
works.
square.
Still works. Still works. Do we think we need all of them or just
Let's try
one
just
of
2
them?
of them.
No?
Go through all squares and either start or end in a square, maybe?
But now that's... I mean, we don't know if we actually can't touch circles, right?
Yeah.
Apparently we can't
Oh.
touch circles.
Maybe it's something with that we can only go through one shape and we have to do all of that shape. Something like that.
Apparently.
Something like that, perhaps.
So then here it would be...
Oh, you'd have to go from the left circle, right,
Yeah.
down, right, up.
I want to try one thing because, okay, nothings don't count as a shape.
Okay.
Circle to square.
Mm-hmm. Circle to square,
Circle
but maybe
to
fill
square.
everything up.
Circle to square while filling everything seems to be it.
That's circle to circle.
That circle to circle. I'm the stoop.
So am I.
But then
Oh wait,
you
can
do it
yeah.
like
No, you do yeah. But then right, yeah.
I am great at shapes.
Hello,
Also,
great at shapes.
It is very confusing to look at this for me because to me there's just a weird glitchy black bar. And it doesn't seem to want to go away. I don't really know why it's here or how to get rid of it, but it's only there inside of levels. It's weird.
It's just
Anyway.
friendly neighborhood glitchy bar.
Okay, circle to square. Isn't this the one we just did? No. Circle to square. Aha. So it's not fill everything.
Yeah.
It's just no. What?
So if you click on a circle,
That's the last one. That's the last one. I think it is. What? This is the first, and here it starts and ends on a circle. But here it also starts and ends on a circle, but it's only the first, so...
Okay, so here it goes through all the circles. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not about starting or ending, and those are just. It has to go through all of them.
This gets the first 2, while basically anything else gets only the first or only the last. So what's the middle one?
I think the first one and the middle one are, one of them is you need to go through all circles, and one of them you need to go through all squares.
I guess
My
so.
question is, what's the last one?
Oh yeah. The second one is go through all squares. The first one is go through all circles. The last one, I think, is end. No, it's not end on the same shape. Let's go back.
Third one is look stylish while you do it.
So you start and end on a. Yeah.
Can we also go the other way?
You can.
Hmm.
And you don't have to even touch any blanks. That's good to know. So this should work. Yeah.
Hmm.
So why doesn't it here? Oh, I think I get it. Yeah, I think I see the pattern.
Wait, can you go back to the 3, I think that is? Do you need to alternate?
I think so, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so if you do that here, it doesn't work. Uh-huh.
Oh,
That's
no.
really clever.
No, this one is confusing. Oh wait, you don't have to fill anything up.
No, you don't
That's-
have to fill anything.
that's
You just
stupid.
have to alternate.
I'm a bit stupid. I'm a bit thick, but not in the eggs.
But that's so genius that you do the exact same world,
Yeah, it's
but with
clever.
different rules. That's just. Oh God, no, not again, not again.
This is getting scarier.
What?
Nothing. Okay, perhaps end in a square.
Okay, circle's the first rule. And end in the square is seemingly the last rule. What?
Oh,
Oh.
did it just start with a circle, end of the square? Hmm.
Apparently not. I thought, oh yeah, it definitely is, but no. What? So, wait. Okay, so neither of the rules is start in a circle, end in a square.
Mm-hmm.
As in, all of these would technically be possible if there wasn't a circle or a square.
Couldn't we just do the first one and only click in the middle square where there's nothing?
No. Here, clicking on a circle and a square is needed. Here, it is 2. Here... What? What? I am... So you can start in a circle and hit 2 squares and still win.
Mm-hmm.
But not if you do it like that. Or like that.
I think I'm gonna need a tactically placed P-break to really figure this one out. So,
Go ahead. I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna hear your test results when I come back.
So, you have to start either on the left side or in a circle. And you have to end in a square. Or at least you have to start on a leftmost thing and end on a rightmost thing? Is that... Oh! So that doesn't work because you just have to go top left to top right and it doesn't matter what's there. Like, this would Ah. Okay, I'll surprise Alice when back. Okay, that's a really neat one because that's not something that you're thinking of yet. I like that a lot. Anyway, tactical pee breaks are always longer than they should be. I always underestimate how long they are and do things too quickly, and it ends up with me just not knowing what to talk about anymore. Meh. Also, my throat is slightly hurting already, so I am going to make sure I drink enough. Also makes sense because I haven't streamed in a lot of time, so me being a bit rusty with my voice does make some sense. Yeah. Um, I am, I used to be really bad with talking about things during streams when I had nothing planned, but now I am even worse because I haven't done it in so long. Um, okay, I am actually gonna confirm on the other levels why it doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, it definitely is start at the top left and end at the top left. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that one yet, but okay, I think I get it. If I don't get it, then I am going to be very sad, and if the last level is just like, haha, no, then that's bullying. Okay, but yeah. Oh, also, I haven't talked about that yet, but we have a slightly new overlay. I made a couple of little adjustments. I made our little name tags a lot more detailed, maybe too detailed, not completely sure. I really enjoy them. They have a lot of more character to them. And I made the little yellow box in the chat box slightly more detailed, which hopefully everyone will enjoy. Plus, we have the little progress bar at the top left, which is to, well, indicate how far along to our next follower goal we are, which I also made. I made the whole overlay because it took me like a year. Not a year, but a lot of time. I hear someone has returned.
I wondered how long it would take before you would realize. Not very long,
Not
I
very
figured,
long. No.
but
Okay, I figured out the rules, by the way.
it was a bit of a short vacation on the toilet, but it was short but sweet. So,
So, do you have any idea what the rules might be?
no.
Okay, I think I'm going to show you what the rule isn't, which might help you discover why. So this works, this doesn't work, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this works, this works, this works, all works, but this doesn't work, this doesn't work, all doesn't work. This does work. This works, again, exact same. This doesn't, this doesn't, this doesn't. None of those things work. So, how do you think this works? I can show you the specific rule. This is rule 1. This is rule 2. So this is rule 1. This is rule 2. Rule 1. And yeah, it's always the same.
Oh,
do you want me to show rule 1 in this one?
Mm-hmm.
This is rule 1.
You have to draw from the left top corner to the right top corner.
You do.
Oh.
It has nothing to do with anything else. It's just draw from corner to corner.
No. If they're gonna be like this, I'm gonna need a lot of tactical pee breaks to figure everything out.
Okay, and one
Question mark.
question
Oh.
mark.
Oh dear lord.
Start at circle, go through star, end at square. Does this work? Yeah. Does this work? No.
Ooh.
Does this
Now
work?
you've angered him.
No. Does that work? Yeah.
So
So
presumably
it seems
go through
like
one
that's the
star.
only. Does this work? Does this work? No.
Mm.
So it seems like it is go through one star, start on a
Yeah.
circle, end on a square
No
Yeah.
triangles. We don't
with no
triangle.
triangles. We literally just discussed that. Okay, no
Okay.
triangles.
Maybe. No. I thought for a second maybe one more star than triangle, but that. Wait, did you just
Mhm.
draw outside of the square? I was like, my brain.
I didn't realize. I hoped you didn't see because that would have been really funny.
My brain took 10 seconds to process that while I was thinking about everything else. Is there.
Okay. Well,
Oh, Lord. Oh, this is not fair.
it
This is
is.
gonna be
I
difficult.
already understand.
Oh,
understand.
and the right. Yeah.
Yeah.
The big star. I wonder when. At first, I was like, is this star, like, as in this 1-1 has to do with the star? No. So I did relate it to the star. And I could have guessed that that was coming.
Okay. Also, by the way,
So
Sorry.
the question is, when are the orbs gonna, the circles in the bottom of the screen gonna be used?
okay. So every world, by the way, has a little indicator to show kind of what they're about. So
Mhm.
this one was just about like drawing from one thing to
Drawing a
another.
line. But this one
This one,
doesn't show
I
a line
assume,
anymore. And that's scary.
is
I'm
going.
intimidated. But it's
I
still
think
a
I get
line.
what it's gonna be. So it's it is always a line, by the way. That's just
Okay.
how the game works.
Mhm.
So this is from circle to square,
Okay.
which doesn't work here.
Does a circle have literally anything to do with it?
I don't
Because
think
this
it
game-
does.
This game makes me. Is it from the left top of the screen to the middle? That would be unoriginal, though. Like, they've done
No,
a
because
thing
that
with just the space. Maybe it's draw from the left top of the screen. No.
huh. Okay, I thought it was literally just make a staircasing pattern downwards, but no. Is it? Huh? What? Why did that? See, we don't understand. We will not understand. It's just go from
Is it-
triangle to square now.
Oh.
So this is circle to square,
Maybe just
square to circle,
go to square.
triangle to square. Eight to star?
Triangle to square.
What? Okay. What are logical things it could be?
Good question. Very, very good question. But the answer
course.
would be even more impressive, I feel.
Star to star. No. Is it? What? Okay, let's go back. We know from shape to shape, starting on a circle is one, ending on a square in this case is the second. Doesn't work backwards. Does work mirrored. It also works that way. It also works that way. So in this case, it is literally just go from circle to square. In this one, it is just square to circle. Where square is the first, and circle is the last. Oh, I guess... Oh no, because we don't get to see... Okay, I figured it out. Can you?
Is it do something with square?
No, I don't think it really cares about a square. If you listen, I'm not sure if that's how they intended it, but if you listen, this is donk, donk, donk,
Yeah.
donk. That's a dink.
That's because that one has at least one thing right.
Exactly. So that's what I did. Go from step 1 to step 2. Because, you know, step 1, step 2. I genuinely am not sure if that's how you're supposed to do it. I'm not sure if there is another rule. Like I said, we'll probably finish some of these without understanding the rule.
I'm trying to brain.
But I can't think of any other rule. Which is very scary for the first level of the second world.
Yeah.
Circle to circle.
Maybe this one is...
This looks like a really funky little guy. I like this
looks
guy.
like a little clown. Maybe this one is start at the same one as you end, but not the same version of it. And then not go through the triangle or something.
Okay, yeah, it might just be avoid the triangle while doing it. What?
Go through all of the same thing, and then perhaps
Maybe.
the thing is... Oh no.
I think I might actually get it already. Again, I think I might actually also get this one now. Yeah, I get this one now. Okay, I think I get the gimmick of this world. It's about counting.
Does it
Go
have...
from what is most to what is least. Most to least. Most to least. And there's most squares, and there's only one 8-sided one.
Oh.
So you go from the most to the least.
So you could also take another square and go to the 8-sided one, or...
Yeah, you can. Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
And it doesn't matter anything else. So here,
Just the
I
most.
think it is go through everything that is the most.
Everything that's the most. Okay.
Which, oh wait, that's a triangle. I'm bad at recognizing shapes, okay?
So one of us
everything that's the most
can't
here
recognize
is...
shapes. The other is just stupid and can recognize the puzzles.
I mean, actually, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of what my screen just flashes between.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it flashes like not fully, but like different sections of it will flash between being fully like what you see and this. And as in not this, but it'll flash between being like completely black, or at least all the green things being black. Yeah. Which is, as you can imagine, very distracting.
Yeah. Going from the least to one of the most, maybe.
It doesn't matter which order, seemingly. Just as long as you don't.
Maybe go through one of each shape.
Could be. So far seems to work. I think that's it. Actually, this is a slight puzzle.
Oh, I believe the bottom row?
This.
Oh.
Bottom row, no, because then you're missing the circle still. Okay, that seemingly was go through one of each. I can't really think of another rule that would make all of that work either, so.
We're missing
Square,
2, 4.
circle, circle. That is 2, 4. I'm blind.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
circle.
not the easiest to recognize the right level.
2 triangles and a square.
Maybe through all of the triangles?
No.
Through 2 triangles, maybe?
Maybe?
Oh, dear.
Not anymore? That's not a triangle we can use.
Go through 2 shapes and start on a circle. Like, or go through 4 shapes maybe in total. And
I guess maybe just, yeah, go. Let's try it here. Start on a circle and go through 4 shapes. And end on a square. Do you even have to end on a square? Yeah, probably. So circle, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4.
what? No, you start on a circle, triangle, square, square.
I am square.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that. I am good at count.
Yeah.
And then this one. So square, circle, circle,
Square.
You know what I meant.
Square, square.
So this works. This doesn't.
Oh, maybe go through all of the things that are on the same height.
Okay, from these two, I don't think we can get the full rules yet.
But we can make some stupid guesses.
Wait, what the? That was a misclick. How does that? What?
Do we need to fill a certain amount of spaces with it?
So square
7
to
spaces?
square. Square is 1. Circle is 1.
Can we
Nothing
try
is nothing.
252? No, you can't stretch it any longer. Can we try 253? I think it has something to do with we need to cover a total of 7 spaces with the line, because this is 3 and 4, 7.
I think so too, yeah. I think that's it.
Maybe it's no more than 7, no less than 7. Or maybe end and start on a shape and no more or less than 7.
I think that's it, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No.
You can do it with the other two. Yeah.
Okay. Not.
Maybe
Do you
the
always
stars are
start?
there.
Oh, you also, I guess, always have to start and end on the same thing.
Yeah, that did also just come into my brain as a possibility. Yeah.
So that. Very interesting.
Interesting.
A little smiley. That doesn't work.
Not a little
That's nothing.
smiley.
Okay. Is it?
Go through all of the same one. Perhaps something with like the most points. What was that?
But we've already, yeah, we've already done that.
Maybe there's
But-
always only one thing that has two versions. But no.
So here,
Maybe something even. There's only one thing that has an even amount.
ooh, even might
of
be
it.
it. That
To go through all the boys that have even.
all the even ones. Yeah.
Oh lord.
So these are 4, and these are 2. Okay, I guess that one was even.
So is this... Oh dear. Through 3 shapes. And maybe like... No. That would be too simple. Maybe it's 4 spaces. Started circle, ended square.
Huh?
Maybe it started a
Okay.
different shape than you begin with, or than you end with. And
Yeah,
4
but then
spaces.
why doesn't this work?
4 spaces, maybe?
No, because then that would work. So it's also not making L shape, which I thought might be it.
I feel like 4 is part of the solution, but... Well, I don't know why. Or how.
My brain is thinking it might be something with the fact that there's 3 here, 3 here. Oh, there's always 3 of something?
Maybe. Maybe start at the thing that has the most and end at the least? Or other way around? But that's not the
Why?
least. Start at an uneven and add an even with 4 spaces covered.
I don't have a clue. It might be it. It might not be.
Oh lord. They're putting our brain to the test. That's never a good sign for us.
So start at an uneven and on an even,
And then 4
With-
spaces.
which would be 1, 2, 3. No. That would be 4 spaces, and doing that rule, but no. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe 3 to 2?
3 to 2. 2
And
to
then
3.
4 spaces?
Maybe?
Maybe it's like start at an
3.
uneven that has more than even and 4 spaces. But that sounds weird.
I mean, this one would work like that. No. I'm just bad at counting. Never mind.
Maybe start at the biggest even, and
No.
or start at the biggest uneven.
Seemingly, your original rule of 4, 3, 2 was it like 4 spaces and going from 3 to 2.
Oh, 3 to 2. I guess that could make sense. Yeah. Just. Did I say that?
You did. This one is strange. Go from star to nothing. Which I might. What?
Oh lord. I think this game is gonna make me forget how to breathe.
Why do all of those work? I feel like go.
Maybe only
Like through-
touch one shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And empties, it doesn't matter where you start
Where you,
or end, seemingly.
doesn't matter where you start either.
No. Just as long
Then-
as you only touch what there is most of.
Then what are the 2 rules? Because there's 2 rules.
Yeah, the thing is, sometimes the second rule pops up. But I don't know why. Like here, the second rule pops up. We completed the second rule, but not the first, by going from square to circle. Oh yeah. We got a chapter.
My brain was too broken to perceive for a second. Just like, what? Like, what haven't we been
So-
streaming for an hour and now suddenly Ocean says hi to me? Oh wait.
So, 3, wow. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, is it
4.
something perhaps to do with?
No.
It's like -1, so we had 1. -2, we had 2. -3, we had 3.
I thought so too, but no, because this one is 4 and 4 doesn't work. So I think it's rule 1 is go through all of the same.
All of the same, yeah.
But what is rule 2? Because it pops up randomly. And like, why does this trigger rule 1? But this, like, this does what? What? This does trigger rule 1 and rule 2. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? This one specifically, yeah. Okay.
So it really seems to be about going through shapes, but not about
Not
starting or
starting
ending.
on ending.
We seem to have that pretty down. But what are the numbers? Or the shapes?
Yeah. So it definitely is start and end on the same thing. But so there's one star and one triangle.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 circles and 2 squares, and you can choose either. Here there's 3 circles, which works, but nothing
In the
else
first
does.
one, can we also use only the triangle and not the star?
Yep.
Okay, so it seems like if there's an equal amount of the same shape, or of like different shapes,
It
then
would,
they're
but then
kind of
this one
equal.
comes around where
But
there's
here,
3 and 2.
it's nowhere that there are, like, none of them have the same amount, so that doesn't say anything about whether or not two of the same amount are equal value or rule ability or something, right?
Yeah. And I was originally thinking of like counting the corners maybe, but no. That probably will come up, like the different amounts of corners there
Yeah,
are.
I've been waiting
But
for that
yeah.
one. That is the single one that we're both instantly going to be like, we got
Yeah.
that. Which probably
Or
means that
at
they
that point we
haven't.
don't expect it anymore. We're thinking so out of the box.
Yeah, either they're never going to do it because everyone would expect it, or the other way around.
So is it you go through the thing there's least of? No.
Is it prime numbers?
Is it?
No.
I mean,
Or maybe all prime. No, but one's not a prime
No.
number, so one wouldn't work.
I mean, we can try. Maybe it does count 1 as a prime number.
But it doesn't in some of the levels. Like in level 3, it doesn't count 1 as one of the
True.
prime numbers.
Oh yeah. So it's not even, it's not uneven.
I'm almost tempted because it could work to go through all of the prime numbers here, because you would start with 5 or 7, and then go through 3 and 2, which...
Wait, 5?
Yeah, 5. So it's... Yeah. Then
Yeah.
through 3 and 2, and then
And
7.
7. No. So it's not... That's
Is
me
it
being
something
paid.
about... No, it can't be multiplication, right? Does level 3 still work if you also take the single triangle?
No, no.
No.
Also, we don't have to start in a specific thing, remember. We can just start like out here and that's still... Actually, what does that... That does also do rule 1. Just like this does rule 1.
Maybe we need to
Perhaps
think.
because you start and end... No, I have no idea why.
Maybe we need to think. One of the rules is a yes, yes, and the other is a no, no. So,
What do you mean?
for example, yes, yes, you do need to do this rule, and you can't do the other rule. So, for example, you need to go through all of the circles, but you can't go through any squares or something.
Yeah, but in this case, shapes don't matter.
No, but like as in one yes, yes, so you need to do this,
Yeah.
and one no, no.
That
Maybe
could
that's how
be
we
it.
need to think.
We have to go through...
Like, how is it?
We have to go through at least a shape. Because going through no shapes won't work.
Okay.
At least, yeah.
So it does have something to do
So-
with the positions of shapes, as in like being.
Well, this whole world is about counting. So, what are we counting?
brain cells.
Actually,
I think I have 0 brain cells right now.
no. Is it? No. I have no clue.
Okay. I'm trying to make a question out of it. What does 3 have in common with 2 that it has in common with 3 but not with 2? And
Yeah, what do these two numbers have in common that they don't with 4 or 1? Also, just to check, they don't work.
needs to be a
Huh?
total of 5, but that doesn't... Why a total of 5? Maybe
And
it
a
just
total of
needs to
5
be a
would
certain
mean
total.
that this works, and
That's
also that
6.
that this works.
At this point, we have to think consciously so much that our brains are just shutting down. Our normal
2
functions
minus
don't work.
8 minus 1. No, it's definitely not that.
Yeah, my brain is super fried as well.
We both don't have brain. Brains are for losers. That's not why we're playing this, not to have
Yeah.
brain.
I think
We're playing this to not understand.
this game might be from like Scotland, because from what I hear, they fry a lot of things over there. Deep fried brain, deep fried haggis. Like, cause they have like, have you ever heard of the mythical deep fried Mars bar?
I have not. That sounds disgusting.
I'm gonna look up what exactly the story is, but it apparently it is a real.
Wait. Sorry.
It is Scottish.
Oh, never
yeah.
mind.
It's just a Scottish confectionery.
Okay, so actually, one thing that does also count. This triggers 2. What?
Okay, so it seems like roll 2 might be for the amount.
I think it is don't go through like what you shouldn't go through. But what is that?
Puberty.
Remember, kids, don't go through puberty. That's how you win the game. And the only way you get rule 1 wrong... by the way, I'm assuming that this does rule 2 as being correct. Or being triggered, I guess. Is because we... Wait, no. The thing is, a rule has to activate for it to show a circle. So if it is avoid a thing, then it activates only when we avoid a thing. So it shouldn't activate when we don't avoid a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So what?
I feel like
I
you
mean,
just
we
had
can-
a brain fart and then realized the fart that your brain did, but I don't know yet
Like,
what your brain
I understand
fart was.
what my brain fart... No, my brain fart wasn't a brain fart. It is a genuine, like, thing. I just still don't understand it. So you said there's like a yes and a no, as in 1 is a yes and 2 is a no.
I said
right?
perhaps, maybe we need to think that. I don't know. My brain was just like,
Yeah.
we've tried.
I think
yeses
that's
and
not
nos.
possible, because if it was, for example, avoid something, then it shouldn't trigger when you don't avoid it,
Uh-huh.
if you get what I mean.
Yeah, and if we, but like as in but there's more no-nos possible than just avoiding one shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't think of any.
I think what
Also,
we
it's
need to be looking at is that we have, whenever you have
We can also
anything-
choose to skip it for now and then figure it out later.
I think what we need to be thinking of, though, is that whenever we have any shape, or like any form of one shape, like if we have
Yeah.
any normal triangle, then we need all of the normal triangles.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And somehow we need to figure out what amount of total shapes we need.
Okay, so here we need 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. But it also matters which ones you do.
Yeah. So like I think like the total amount, because in the level 4 I think, yeah, level 4 you need either 1 plus 4 or 2 plus 3. I don't know how good your math is, but I think both of those are 5 in total.
Huh?
Now wait, can we go back to 285? What if you try actually?
This is solved.
No, you can't. Yeah,
But why?
I was thinking like you could. What could you try? 7, 4, and 3 together.
7, 4, 3.
14 in total. Why? And is 14 the?
I mean, 14. This is a 7 by 7. This is a 4 by 4. 3 by 3. 3 by 3. 1 by 3. Oh. So, can I please not? So, this works.
I'm feeling like a Mars bar right now.
So the only thing my brain can think of when seeing that both this and this works is that 2 whole rows are filled if you add up them together?
Yeah, that makes sense. But then in other levels, it's like, no. I'm exactly on the same page, and I feel stupid.
Which would
for
also
not
mean
knowing what-
this works, but it doesn't.
No, because you still need 7.
But why do you need 7?
I don't know.
Okay, this is just one we solve without knowing.
Oh, one more thing I want to try. Can we make any other combinations that add up to 14 that don't necessarily use the 7? That would be 10.
I mean,
If the
it
3
doesn't
off,
have to be
that's-
10 actually. It could be...
Yeah, 6. Then 8 is... No, it's not 4, it's 6.
No.
My brain is crashing.
3 and
1,
5
2, 5,
and 6.
I think that's...
No.
1, 2, 5, and 6. 6 is 9 is 5, 14, yeah. Okay, so it seems like 14 is the number.
Here 5 is the number.
Here 5 is the number.
Here 3 is the number. 2 and 1. And for this one, like 1, 2, 3, that makes sense.
1, 2, 3, 5,
5,
14.
14. Maybe it is some like mathematical
No.
number rhythm.
I've been
Sequence?
thinking duplication, Fibonacci. It's not pi either, decimals of pi. It's not
No.
the avocado number, which some chemists like to call the Avogadro number for some weird reason. It's clearly an avocado, but
It's clearly
I
something.
can't
but
find any sequence of numbers that I know that makes sense with it.
No, we just don't understand.
Let's just take the moral victory. It's a happy man.
Circle to circle.
Circle to circle.
Circle to circle.
Circle to circle.
No. Yes.
That's a big mouth.
What? Okay. Circle to circle. No. No.
Do we need one triangle? We need.
I think number 3 is
No.
avoid triangles.
Or maybe like anything other than circles.
I think the length of the path matters.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure yet
7.
in what way it matters.
That's also
But
7.
it definitely matters.
7. 2.
But here it's 2.
Yeah, I think you are right that the length of the path matters.
Yeah, here.
So I'm doing my I have a million thinking things. The thing that I'm currently doing is tilting my head about 80 degrees to the right. Is it
Okay, seemingly 2, 5, 7,
but
2.
that was a funny smiley when I tilted to the right,
7.
that's the thing. But it's it changed
5.
when you did
2,
the-
5, 7 all work.
Maybe this is Fibonacci? No, that's 3, 5, 8. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe this is prime numbers. Was it 2, 5, and 8 are all prime? No, 2, 5, and 7 are all prime numbers. 8 wasn't in the thing.
11.
11, 13, 17. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 long, wide. That's a nice penis. 11 long, so that's back is 22, 25, so you need 29. So you need to stretch by 4, no, 20, 25, so you need to stretch by 4 squares. So you need to, like, that's stretched by 2 squares. Do that twice. Yeah. I figured the brain that we need prime numbers
Okay,
here.
so it is.
It's math. Finally a thing I'm good at. Wait, okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is 24 is 26, so that's not a prime number.
What about this to here? No.
Do we need all of the... We don't need all of the circles.
No, we don't need all of them.
So... So we can have 3. That's 5, 3 is 9. That's 8.
Nope.
9, 10, 11, 12. 12, and that's 6. 3, 1 is 10. And that's 15. That's 6.
So-
That's...
I mean, do we actually need to avoid? Yeah, we do.
I think we do. 5, 8, 3 plus
So-
2 is 5, 5, 8 is 18, which is not a prime number.
It is from
It's 8,
one of the
6,
dots
17.
to-
That should have.
which one?
If you have the middle row
Yeah.
and the rightmost, that goes 6, then 1, then 8, which is 9 plus. No, wait, that's 15. My brain collapsed.
Actually,
We
no.
do need to end on start and end on circles, it seems.
Do we?
So far, I believe we did try things. Did we?
Let's see. On this one, for example, if we instead of doing that, were to just do it like, okay, I guess so. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So how do we get a prime number out of? Wait. No, it doesn't see 1 as a prime number.
Do we need? Yeah, 1 isn't technically a prime number. more per
I know.
definition than per logic.
But like it might have counted
maybe.
it as one.
We also need a prime number of triangles. But 0 isn't a prime number, right? Isn't considered... Arg. That's 6. That wouldn't work as a prime number. But 8. Oh, 3, 6.
Wait, that's 8. I'm bad
11.
at counting again.
If you would do... Oh, that would be 5. Go down there. So if you take
Go.
the... Yeah, go down. Yeah? Then...
Oh.
Okay.
No.
So that's not the answer to this one.
So this one, isn't it? I think we have figured it out. We're just bad at counting.
I'm just gonna... Oh.
1, 2, 3,
That's 8,
4,
8,
5,
5,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
16,
11, 12.
23, 25, 25. 5, 8, 8. No, that's... Oh, that's 23. 23 is a prime number.
Yep. See, we're just bad at counting.
I don't know what it is, but I am pretty good at prime numbers for some reason. For some reason, I have like a something in my brain says it, but not like an actually impressive level. It's just a level that you're like, huh, I guess that's kind of good.
Yeah, I guess. I have no brain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, is this another? Nope. So here we go through 6 squares, starting on circle, ending on square. Yeah. That's one of them. And that's the first one, and this is the second one. But when... Huh? At the second... Literally anything you do is the second, except doing it wrong. That's the first.
So it's
Like, I think the second is end on a different... No. Because then you can click on itself, because that's technically ending on itself, which is the same thing. What? Oh wait, that's also covering 6. Maybe it's just cover 6.
Then you need the
That's...
triangle and the square. No, the circle.
Maybe it's...
Maybe it's 3 times the amount of things you go through. No.
Honestly, could be it.
I don't think it is, because in 4, I think that's 10 squares. Or 10. Yeah, because you have 3 and then you have 4. Plus 3.
That's nothing. That's something, but that's nothing.
Maybe one of the
What?
rules is go through everything. Maybe rule 1 is go through every shape.
Could be, but then... And the second rules go... Yeah, because... I feel like the second rule is something with how many empty things you go through.
Mm-hmm.
Or going through empty, because that's what triggers the second one. But also only one triggers the second one too. And no empties, or empties, but one. Okay, what does it do here? Circle to square. You go through 4 empties.
Here,
So
I think maybe
thing
this
to
one is showing that it doesn't matter if it's the same or a different thing that it ends on.
yeah.
Is this counting the points? No, no.
Little smiley? Little...
Yeah, why can't that be one of the levels? Make a lovely smiley. That's a nice one.
Honestly, it might be. You don't know that yet.
I guess I technically don't. I have a funky feeling. That's not gonna be the
Still
levels.
Actually, we could also skip this specific for now and see if we figure it out by one of the
just
next ones.
skip it.
Because this one,
Interesting.
my brain really wants to just follow the arrows, but no.
Maybe it's be a rebel. Don't follow the arrows. What if this one is something like about the amount of the same shape that you have, but level was it level 6 also counts the arrows on the sides of the screen to go to the different levels.
Well, except for level 2, they all have only one per shape.
All have only one per.
Because these are all technically different shapes. They're all a triangle, but they're all different triangles.
Yeah.
And I feel like the game, so far hasn't counted them as the same shape. So it definitely seems to be go through all of the shapes.
I kind of hope that this game is going to be like
rule 2?
incredibly steep difficulty, so that like at the end you're like, wow, I did that, but there's even more difficult stuff. But then like World 3 and onward or something is just really simple and just really lovely to find out.
It could be, yeah. It depends, I think, on the gimmick of the world, how good you're at doing them.
Yeah, this one is not my strong suit. Neither was the first one. Well, I would say that doesn't bode well, but in reality, that only means that I'm still gonna get my forte. Technically. But also,
what does this have to do with counting? What can we count?
the amount of brain cells I'm losing.
We can count that.
I've lost count. There's a lot of them.
No, I'm thinking maybe it's 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. No. I'm thinking maybe it is actually about how many corners there. No, it isn't. Definitely not. And the thing is, when you figure out what it is, you're gonna breeze through all of them because it's always the same rule for a whole level or world thingy part.
Yeah.
But the thing is, we don't. What? Honestly, my reaction that was. I mean, I'm pretty sure that was also what was going on in your brain, right?
Yeah.
Just what?
So this is 3. 3? What? Wait, no, what? I forgot how to differentiate between 3 and 6.
3.
Yeah, I think I've finished it there. I think
How is this even 3?
Don't worry, it's 6. I can count. So 6.
How is
Still
that
6?
6? Oh, 6, yeah.
6. Oh god, that's 5, 5, and 1 is 11.
Mm-hmm.
3, 5, 3 is 11 again. 6, 6, 6, 11, 11, 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11?
We both just 11?
Yeah. Recently I've realized Ocean and I have a lot of, like, opposites, but...
And then we're sometimes just the same brain cells, just 11. Like, the fact that we also just ignore perhaps one of the rules. Wait, actually, do we even have to touch these? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. I can't count. How many is
That's
this?
12.
Oh.
I feel like if we play this game for like 5 more minutes, like you're gonna make that same figure and ask like how many is that, and I'm gonna say that's 17.
19 and a half on average on a good day.
3 sets of bongos, but for the price of 2.
Like, how can we even like get different
This is-
amounts of number?
Is your 15? You just have 13.
Like, we can either get 15 or like
11. No, wait, that's 10.
15, 14.
14, yeah.
But, okay, how can we get 13? It's silent, just... Oh, like this. 13? 12?
I'm not sure for how long I've had my head in the 80 degrees thinking position, but it's probably quite
No more
a while.
neck. No more neck. How many numbers exist again?
At least 3, right?
Why does things number?
Okay, what if we look at it this way? The first 3,
Yeah.
the first 2 had 2 shapes. The first 3 had
Yeah.
2 shapes, 6 squares. Then they have 3 shapes, 11 squares. 3 shapes, 11 squares.
4
shapes.
shapes.
3, 6 to 4.
16 squares.
It's 2, 6 to 3, 11.
Well, Okay, if triangles have square corner, then solution video game.
I think you've just about summarized it there.
I've summarized both of our thought pattern.
I really feel like this game is just shows humans how much of baboons we are, just looking at the same types of problems, but then always applying all of the wrong things we can come up with first, and then we get to
Okay.
the right
I
event.
think we just need to figure out what is rule 2. Because seemingly doing not literally anything, doing literally
Mostly anything.
a bunch of things that,
It seems to break as soon as you use more than one shape.
yeah,
Doesn't it?
So why? What about one shape is so evil? Why no one shape?
It's it
But then
also
all
is
shape so all shapes is rule 1.
yeah.
I think we can say that for sure.
I think
Rule
that is
2
correct.
is something with number. But what number?
But if you have nothing, rule 2 also seems to activate in level 7, 6, 6.
Yeah. It did that always, so how does this one go again?
Do you need to start and stop on any of the shapes? Or can you
Like
just
this.
kind of...
Any of the shapes also that just triggers the rule 2.
But if you...
Rule 2 is you win. Unless you don't touch all the shapes. But if
I
you touch
thought-
all the shapes, you don't win.
I thinked just for a second that you had the wind, but you hadn't wind.
Okay. But again, we need to solve everything in a world to finish it. So what if we try to figure it out here? We know this does rule 1. We know... Or rule 2, sorry. We know this does rule 1. So how do we get this to trigger both of them?
You know, I have a really, 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 really funny and very, very original joke, sarcastically. But unfortunately, it's gonna take until like World 20 that we're gonna have 34 rules. Everything all right?
Yeah.
Did you
Yep.
explode?
Nothing wrong. Don't worry. The world just
The
exploded.
way you said that kind of made me worry.
No, legit nothing wrong.
Okay, I thought for a second that that was you expressing your brain.
My brain just fell out like a chunk of ceramic.
Yep. Exactly like
Fully
that.
dried out from the game already. Just
Water. I need water.
2. My brain really wants to use like the level numbers, like 2 minus 10 minus
Yeah.
6.
That is also one that I've been thinking about, and yet I don't think that -6 is gonna help us much further. Wait, -6? No, what?
That's
Negative
not how number.
14.
Bananas.
Truth.
So the thing is, we have to go through all shapes. The shortest we can do it in is 10. Is there any way to make it 11?
If we want to start and stop on a shape, no.
No.
We'd have to go for 12, 14, 16.
We've tried every single other one.
Mm-hmm.
13, by the way, also is possible. We did that already at some point. Yeah, like this.
Like, oh, really? Oh, damn, I'm stupid. And then 15 is also possible.
Yep, I know. Also done 15. Don't remember how, but I did. So, is 11 somehow possible?
I'm pretty sure not.
I also don't think so, and I've tried every single other combo. everything else doesn't do it. So maybe we don't actually need all three of them. Or all four of them. But I really think we do.
Is it rule 1 that says we need all shapes?
I think it does.
So then, is there any other amount of shapes that will say like this is good?
We can see that. Not here. 2, no. 1, no. 3, no.
0?
No.
No.
So we need all of them. I mean, it doesn't necessarily say we need to end on one, right? No, that's still... It's still alright to not end on them. So when is yes.
Truth.
When is yes good? How think?
Don't know.
Okay, let's see this one, because the first ones we can't get much out of, I'm pretty sure.
So what my brain wants to do right now is just say like, I am going to channel my inner brain.
Yeah.
As opposed to, I guess, the outer brain.
Don't use the outer brain, that one sucks.
And just like start playing a song and just like, but really, really cool and like blues and like wow, and it's like wow, and then at the end I'm like, we need this.
We need a jar of dirt.
I can try it, but I don't think it's gonna work.
I mean, it might.
Should I try it? I'm gonna try it just in case.
Yeah, you can try it.
It's not even, my fingers are just lacking behind.
So
That's not... Is it?
we know we have to hit all of them.
Yeah.
And I really feel like we need to hit 11. I don't know why.
I don't...
But that's the only one we haven't fully, like, functionally done, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure there's no...
But I don't think it's possible.
Yeah.
So, I have no clue.
Would you say you're stumped?
I would say I am stumped.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Not really gonna change anything, but...
Actually, maybe. Nope. I don't know. There is, like, all the times there is a open section, it's only 2. Like, this is 2, and here it's 2 sections of 2. But I have no clue how that's gonna help us.
Maybe it does, but...
Because we can make, like, a couple of sections of 2 if we want to, but
I'd
it
say the only thing that would
doesn't
make
really.
any sense is like only on even numbers you have the amount, like even numbers of levels, you have the amount that the level is, but that still doesn't seem to work here, and it makes, it technically makes a slight bit of sense, but such an incredibly small bit of sense. Oh wait, that doesn't even add up. So it doesn't make much
Yeah.
sense, and it. Maybe it is the solution, but I don't.
Okay. What?
Do you know? There's like, I don't know if it's a religious thing or something, but there's like, the type of idea that when you pass away, you get to
Yeah.
see perhaps like frames of your, like the life that you've lived. You like you're going to be confronted with everything that you've done in your life. Like, I feel like if I like I'm gonna like I'm gonna, I'm gonna like if I go to heaven or something, and that would be how it would work. I would like be there. I would say like, so was I allowed into heaven? And God was like, I'm looking through the footage, just looking, it's looking pretty good. Let's see that. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's nothing. 7 hours? Are you serious?
Like,
It's just gonna be like, hey, like, what's the name of an angel? Like, one of those, like, hey, Joe, look at this, stupid.
Joe the Angel.
I don't
What the-
know.
I mean. Oh!
Do all
Is it? No. Never mind. I thought for a second it was the really cool fractal. Because this is part of that cool fractal.
Is it? I
You
don't.
can.
I forget the fractals, so many that there are.
How does it go again? Let me just try to make it the. I mean it. No, that doesn't make any sense. Well,
Well, we were famous for 7 seconds. That
we
sounds
were
like a
famous
song.
for 7 whole
I
seconds.
was famous for 7 seconds before the world fell, or something like that. I don't. That sounds absolutely like a song.
I mean,
So I think we've established that the whole rule set isn't just cover all shapes and like cover a certain amount of squares where we're not sure how many squares it is.
Yeah.
So I guess there's something else going on that we need to figure out. Is it an order of the shapes that we need to go in, and then a certain amount of squares covered?
I mean it. Hmm.
In any of
Could
the like
be.
first 3 levels, could you go from like left to right and right to left or something? Like, take the same path backwards?
What?
Like in the first level,
Yeah.
follow the same path but backward from square to circle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that still works. So I doesn't seem like it's something about the order. Maybe
I mean,
there's
it's definitely like go through everything, right?
yeah,
Not like everything, but at least every
and
shape.
we are 100% sure that in level 6 we like there's no other way of
I mean,
doing
I'm
all
gonna
squares, filling all
assume,
squares in that works.
yeah, you can turn it, but
But like there's not, you can't do any other thing that covers all the 16 squares and then but not the same shape. That will still
not that
work.
I've tried.
Can we try that?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've tried basically every other shape that you can make. I mean, there's a lot of shapes you can make, but none of the other ones that also start and end in the right things did it. If you get what I mean with that.
What? My brain is trying to
Like,
process.
none of the other shapes you can make that will start and end on things that also fill every square did it. Because I am almost 100% sure that I tried all of those. Because that, I'm pretty sure, is just this.
So, I guess in that case, we can say for certain it's not just the amount of squares and go through all of them, as I said before. So
No,
I'm just repeating
maybe
myself.
it's amount of corners.
Amount of corners, that's possible. 4,
This is 4,
2,
2,
3,
3, none,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, wait,
8,
12.
11, 12. Yeah.
Many. I got to that one real quick.
Unknown. Um.
The background music stopped. I forgot to put it on loop. Here we go again. Here we go.
I don't know. What would fill every single square? I don't know. Now we have
You
to
can do
end
this same
on a
shape,
square,
but
but
then
go slightly ending
yeah,
differently.
yeah.
No.
Almost.
I mean, is it a specific shape, do you think?
No, I don't think so. Can we think? Because the previous one.
Because well, this one is a specific shape.
Mm-hmm.
This one is a specific shape. And the others are kind of also a specific shape.
So how do we figure out what the specific shape is? Maybe it has to be symmetrical in some axis. No.
Might. I mean, these. No, this one isn't symmetrical, so that kind of.
Yeah.
This one ruins the symmetry thing.
This one is mean. What if we ignore level 1 and 3 and then do our make a solution for level 7 and then win?
Okay, so what have we not counted yet? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 nothings in here. There's 4 nothings in here.
4 nothings here.
4 in here.
8 in here.
4 in here.
8. 4 between every one.
4. Is that it? There's 4 in here.
There's always 4 in between every next shape.
Okay, so how do we do that here? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should work then, right?
I guess so.
I guess that's it. I don't really like that rule because there's no... Why is it 4?
I don't know. It's like I feel like it makes sense because it isn't like it's sensible enough.
It's not a
in
random
way, but
number
It's not
each
a random
turn,
number,
that's
but
true.
because it's a bunch of levels, you could figure it out. But we're tired. I get what you mean.
Okay, this one. Circle to square. Circle to square. Square to square. Square to square.
Okay, if we're counting again, let's suppose we're counting again.
Actually, no. So, the secret level that you get like after completing all of them is always like a trick level. As in this one, the trick was you can draw outside, and it usually, I'm pretty sure, doesn't necessarily have to do with the world.
Uh-oh.
So this one works. This one.
From 1 to 2.
Wait, what? Doesn't
Does
circle.
it change depending on what previous solution you had?
Does it? Okay, so we need... That's not too bad. We just need to get the circle to be here or here, right? Or here. No, it has to be one of these two. Because if it's up here, then it'll always be there. So just wherever you end, that's just where it spawns. And we have to do that while beating all of them.
I feel like it would be
So,
almost easier giving birth to a child to fix all of these puzzles for you than to do them yourself. Thus
Would it-
creating an infinite chain of people for solving
Would it-
puzzles.
that one, I found, that one was fine.
My brain exploded.
You just have to think backwards. For this, you want the circle to end up in the middle, or anywhere that isn't
So-
here. To have that happen, you can't have it be in the top left or top right. So it has to be one of these two. Can only be bottom left in that case, for which it has to be in the middle, for which it has to spawn at the bottom left, which means this.
I guess so.
For that one, it's just basically look at the end goal and then just
Reverse
walk
engineering.
backwards. That one was really easy. Okay. Oh
I
god,
think-
this...
From the picture that I saw about this one, I feel like it's separating. Just like the blacks and
Oh,
the black and the white
I guess
squares.
that makes
in-
sure.
I guess that makes sure.
Like in the witness
Yeah,
The-
in Witness, you had the puzzles where you had white squares and black
the different
squares.
colors.
You
Yeah.
had to make sure that the black squares and the white squares were never connected to each other.
Okay. From this, I assume it doesn't matter if they're completely like separated. It's just me being stupid. Okay, that's easy. We can do that.
That's a Swiss flag, but then also not quite.
Oh, that's the next world. And damn, I was very confused why I could see random things, but those are the other worlds. Yeah.
Wouldn't it be really funky if, like, we have all of the puzzles? Oh, I think here we need to separate the same ones from each other. Like at the end, if we've finished all of the worlds, then we finish. Like we finish the last thing, and suddenly it goes into it turns 3D and goes into an isometric view, and suddenly we're playing a platformer, and we're like.
I mean, who says not possible?
I'm not gonna pretend that that's not possible at this point. So.
What? Oh, wait. Do we just have to segregate, like, two groups of empties?
Huh.
Like... How do you do that here? So you start at a circle and you always end at a square. But how do you...
Maybe the circle kind of counts as an empty square. Like it's
I
one
thought-
that's not used in the thing, so.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Spectre!
Spectre! Yeah,
So that
fancy
would
new
mean
layout of Ocean's making. Once again.
I did some artering. Okay. This
Ocean
world...
did
See,
some
this is
artery.
the world that we're good at.
I guess we've
Never
had
mind.
the previous.
Mind?
Here we have to make sure maybe that everything that isn't, everything is connected in one big shape. Yeah, it's kind of a
You
similar
have no
thing to the
idea what's
Witness.
going on? Congrats. You understand
Congrats,
the entire
you're
game.
part of the team. It's kind of similar-ish to Witness, where there's like puzzles that are confusing, and each one has their own gimmicks.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now.
I think rule 1, start and end on a star.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no matter what you... Okay, rule 1, start on a star. Or rule 1 is start and end on a star, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Rule 2, don't touch any triangles.
Mm-hmm.
Rule 3, triangle has 3 spaces?
Maybe.
Like... almost this. Like... not that. Like... not this. Like a shape?
Wait, aren't you going from star to star?
Oh, wait.
I was confused. I was trying to figure out why I was stupid and why I was wrong. But then I realized maybe I'm not wrong.
Okay, so that
Okay,
makes
so-
it even harder.
Queso is a
'Cause-
fun word because it's Spanish for cheese.
Then there's just no
And I like
options.
cheese. I hate to be the stereotypical Dutch person again, but I like cheese.
I mean, let's be honest, cheese is just great.
Some cheese is grated.
That was the joke I was going for. Wait, do you have to end on a star? Does it ever say that specifically?
Huh.
Like,
Because I think you
can I?
said rule 1 is the stars, so...
Oh, true, yeah.
So, like, rule 1 activates...
If you end and start on it. Wait, what?
Maybe you just need to
Yes,
go
of
through all of the
course.
stars.
Of course! End and start on the stars. The triangles have 3 fucking things. Yes, yes, yes. You
Maybe
see.
they need 3 adjacent spaces that are open, but
We
it's
know
not like-
every rule right here. We understand all of them. Okay, they might just need 3 adjacent spaces. Yeah.
Well,
That's-
the top left one doesn't have 3 adjacent spaces. Like that.
but it can't.
If you... No, if you... Wait, isn't it...
The triangles exist and the stars exist. Rules.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it.
The rule of this world is you win.
The rule of this world is just lol, get the answer, bozo, L.
The rules just wait. Maybe it's just group the stars or the triangles together.
Oh,
Like connected the stars and
that could be it.
I don't know. Then this doesn't exist anymore. Wait, it does. No, it doesn't. Shkaboop. Shka. Shka. Shkaboop. Shkaboob. Help. Someone help me. Wait, they don't actually have to end on a star, right?
Yeah.
I can... No, but how do you go through all the stars without it just dying?
Oh, wait. Wait, you start in one of the middle 2 stars and end in the other. And then... wait,
Oh. Like
you
a big
stump
mustache.
thumper. There we go.
Ah,
That's one hell of a
this
haircut.
is a big mustache.
It's a mustache that goes like, you know, it's like it matches up with your hair.
It goes
and
like, wee woo.
But it also goes
Actually-
to the eyes.
It's a little dog nose. Well,
Ah,
you see it?
I was thinking of kind of like a very intense Bob Ross that perhaps went to the wrong barber today.
Okay, circle to circle.
Hmm.
Segregate out the squares.
Uh-huh.
I think it separates the squares from each other.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Would make some sense.
And you just get all of the circles, probably.
Probably start and end on a circle and perhaps
This-
get all of them.
Does everything work for this one?
I assume everything
everything-
that starts and ends on a circle, yeah.
Just to make sure you understand the exact right gimmick.
Okay, you don't have to go through all the circles.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
that one again
That's an
was pretty
Elephos.
easy. An Elephus.
No, an Elephos. You know, you even know your animals. It's an elephant mouse. An Elephos. It's cool people call it.
Put them in groups of 2.
Ah, that works.
That's what I'm gonna guess.
Yeah.
What the put them in groups of 2?
Oh, of
Wait, what the
course.
Let's just ignore that one. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Don't worry, it's not having a stroke. It's fine. Maybe if you go from the left top, 2 to the right, and then all the way to the bottom, and then 2 to the right.
Why 2 to the right?
What? No, it's
What?
like you start at the left top.
Yeah.
You go 2. No, that's 4. 2, then all the way to the bottom, straight, and 2 to the right. Okay, no.
I think you can't go through
I think
boxes at
as
all.
well, but just in case. We have been very stupid before, so.
True. The thing is, you have to. Do you have to start? Yeah. So I feel like it's this type of shape.
Yeah.
Wait, this type of shape. Where you have like. One of the circles will be together with one of the squares, like that. But you have to also end on a circle.
Don't you think also that this game would be much easier if you could kind of make the rules yourself and just tell them through the like it has some kind of a like ChatGPT, the ever compliant ChatGPT, like behind it.
I'm sure there's mods that, like, a modding community for this game that makes like custom levels. So,
But like, you just you see a level like this, and you just tell the game like, I would like for this level to be start on a circle and end on a circle. That's it. And when you do that, it's correct.
I mean, I guess that would be the. Why does that not work? That would be pretty cool, but why does this not work? I mean, we honestly don't even know if this as a concept should work, so I guess that makes some sense, but still.
Have we ever
Why
tried to
do
combine
this?
2 different shapes in the same space?
What?
Like, have we ever tried to make a group of 2 different shapes?
You mean this?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but wait, no. I thought maybe you just have to get equal of them in a group, but no, that wouldn't make sense compared to the others. this should... Oh, it does work. I guess I just the first time did it wrong then. Because it does work.
Wait, no, but
I
this
thought I tried it already.
you've
but
tried so
apparently
many
not.
things that look almost exactly like this. The only
But
difference I
definitely
can
not
see,
exactly like this.
the only difference that I can see is that both of the groups have a total of 4 squares in them. So like 2 square
Oh
figures.
yeah, because I've tried this.
Or yeah.
So... But that doesn't really work for any of the others.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
This
Does this
I
not...
guess that is one of the most interesting ways to describe this game. You have the answer. Now figure out the problem.
You have the game?
Figure out the game. Which is
Figure...
also kind of accurate.
So...
Wait. Here we go. Is it squares
How do you
need
even...
like a different amount than circles in them? So like if you have a circle in a group, that adds a needed like 3 empty squares, but a square adds 4. Maybe something like that.
I guess that could work. No, because here... Like that seems like it would... No, all of them are different always.
Maybe the... No, I...
So... If you were to have a square, you'd name it John.
I think so far we agree.
Would that exist?
Yeah, otherwise you couldn't have it.
Okay. What is something we see here that makes it special from like a segregating different things perspective? You have 2 groups, both with 2 squares. We have 1 group with 2 squares, 3 groups, both with 2 squares, or all with 2 squares. We have 1 big group with 2 circles, 1 group with a circle and a square.
Could it be something like the same, like 2 shapes in a group together could not touch?
No,
No, that wouldn't be possible.
One thing I'm noticing, we don't have any empty group. There's never a group that has nothing.
That does make sense.
And I think I can replicate that in...
Yeah, you can go by the bottom here and then... Which you had before, but then lift up before the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Then it doesn't work.
I feel like we've been a bit of
So there can't be any, like, air bubbles.
Yeah, I feel like that's the only problem we're really having.
So that would mean... So you make groups of any 2 shape, I assume. We've seen that any 2 shapes work. And you just have no air bubbles. Which would be...
There can be air
almost
bubbles.
This if I did it better.
Not... Like I guess you could go straight down there already. Like right at the start, instead of going to the left, you go up, and then you just do everything else the same, because then it's an air bubble, but it's in a thing with 2 shapes in it.
Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, I guess that's it. No air bubbles. I guess that makes sense.
I guess it makes sense, yeah. No empty ones. Only ones that have two shapes in them exactly.
All people in this kingdom must be filled at all times.
5 rules. That sounds like a reference. And it sounds like an awesome country. Heh. Is this... Oh, do we need to make... Like, every triangle has an equal amount of... No.
No. Sadly.
I was, like, making such a genius
I mean,
calculation.
no, they don't have to have 3 spaces. I mean, I also know some people who would want to live in that kingdom.
Honestly, I think
I'm speaking to one right now.
I think we all would want to live in that kingdom. Let's be honest.
Wait, what the Oh, I did it the wrong way round before. That's why.
Oh.
I think it might be just
So I
give
might
them
have been
equal
right,
space.
All triangles
And if there's one,
need equal space, and all space needs triangles. Oh no.
What? All triangles must... Okay, so what rules do what things do? This does 1, 3, and 4.
Okay.
This does 2, 3, and 4. This does 2 and 3, and having the... Okay, I think rule number 5 is specifically the triangle one.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps also rule number 2.
Uh-huh.
I think rule number 2 and 5 are related to the triangle.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not.
This kind of looks like a happy doctor. In a weird way.
So what if I were to give both of them the same amount of space? No. Okay, I have no idea.
This one sounds like a slightly sick happy doctor.
But why doesn't this one? Long doctor. But why? What? Huh? Did we not try this like 3 times already?
Did you try the backward again?
Probably Oh wait, we already solved that one, that's why. So why doesn't this one? Never mind, this one... This one does, but this one doesn't. Oh, maybe, like, it alternates between a rule. I think every even one can be flipped. Has to be, like, flipped mirrored, and the other one has to be, like, identically mirrored. And it doesn't tell you that until basically the very one.
No, go back one.
Yeah.
No.
So this one is like
they
flipped.
They both have 7 space, and aside growing from the last, if you go to the left, they both suddenly get 1 extra square.
Oh.
But this one doesn't.
This one doesn't, but that one's alone, so maybe that just doesn't count, because here it's 3, 4. Here they have 5, 6, 7. So here they'd have
only 1, 8. Oh, good lord.
That's 8, right?
That's 10.
That's 10. I can count.
Good to
It's
hear.
10. I mean, no, that wouldn't work in that shape, but that is 7, no, it's 6, like that ish, but then looking less bad.
Looking like a snack.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. Let me just do my magic, and you'll see.
Looking like a snack in a grocery
No.
bag.
Maybe they do
I
have to
think-
be like perfect mirrors, though.
Yeah, I feel like they might need the same shape.
That's technically the same shape, but turned.
Yeah. And I also think maybe the practically bubbles, big bubbles in the left bottom and the right, and just the top of nothing might be a problem.
I mean, the thing is, these ones kind of contradict the
Yeah.
like. So maybe it doesn't have to do with mirroring at all, and we have to look at something completely
Yeah, it's
different.
like
And just accidentally, because the levels are symmetrical, it ended up being symmetrical. But in a non-symmetrical level, the rule wouldn't make it symmetrical anymore. So here it has 3. Here it has 3 for both of them. That's 4 of them. That's 6 of them. So why does this one have 6?
does someone need 6 or can it have a 6 good enough? Like if you take out all of the bubbles, so if you start with a circle, then down,
Yeah.
right, up, right,
Or
yeah.
like that?
So
work.
maybe it's the amount, or maybe it's something else. In this game, maybe it's something else is one of the biggest questions you hear.
Okay, what is the same amount, like what is the connection between the lengths of the like the sizes of their little pockets? This is 3.
Okay, 3. 3. 4.
4,
6.
6.
5.
Wait. Is it the path length?
Oh.
Like 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5,
6.
that's 6, 6, 5, 5.
You
6.
are
7, 7.
you.
So we have to make 2 sections that are both the same size as the path.
I'm just gonna do the math real quick. We need 24 times 3. I think without you, the Brownie Kingdom would be lost.
The Brownie Kingdom?
Pretty much everything, really. Including the Brownie Kingdom. I might just be hungry
Probably.
for brownies.
So this is
It's 8 across,
8 by
9 up.
Okay. I don't know how much that is. I'm not math.
It's 24 times 3.
Okay, so 3 sections of 24.
Yeah, 2 sections
So-
of 24 with a line running through it of 24.
So I'm gonna assume and hope that they don't actually have to be symmetrical.
Yeah, no, they don't have to, like, at least the line doesn't have to be symmetrical with them. I don't actually know if they need to be symmetrical.
Feel like something like this ish,
Yeah.
then
Wait, let me, because then in the right you have 18, so you need 6 more, 6 more for that.
so we need 6 more on the right.
6 more on the
Yeah.
right. The left you have 4 times 6.
This is how much? 2, 4.
That's 18, that's 20 for the right.
So 4 more. So
Mhm.
like this. 2, 4, 6. Yeah.
Almost. Is it? Oh, that's 22.
22.
I think you need
Which
to.
side is 22?
I think the right is 22, the left is 24, and then the line is 26.
Oh, so it's just that.
This
Uh-huh.
reminds me of gas flinders. They're like cheese butterfly, which cheese and butter sounds like the worst combination, but because it's cheese butterflies, it's like a cheesy snack.
8 times 12 is...
8 times 12 is...
Cheese butterflies are great. This does look
96.
kind of like that. Divided by 4 is...
Well, that's 3 times 8, so that's 24 again.
Wait, 3 times 8?
Oh, wait. Yeah, 12 times 8 divided by 3 is 4 times. Divided by 4 is 3 times 8. 12 divided by 4 is 3.
24 again. So... I feel like just getting this one to have 24 would be the easiest to count. So 4...
Yeah. It's 4 by 6. Or 5 by 5 with 1 missing.
So like this is the amount of space it would need. Right?
One more.
This.
5 by 5 with 1 missing.
Okay. That should be doable like this-ish.
Mm-hmm. And then you need
How do
that
you-
whole rectangle.
I'm not good enough at visualizing things for this.
I think.
24 is...
Can you try making the top left one 6
Yeah.
across, 4 high. The bottom
that.
left one 3 high and 8 wide. And the right top one 4 wide and 6 high. So that's 8.
It can be 6 high,
Okay,
but it can be like that.
cool.
Okay. You mathed it. I am
nominally-
unable to do that.
I am nominally contributing. Oh god.
See, when things need to be mathed and visualized, that's when you get to do things. That's not meant meanly, but
It's when you
Okay.
need the lesser brain. that I come in handy.
Do we just need to separate one circle?
Huh.
Haha, you don't. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Haha.
Maybe you need to separate all of the circles, but the squares are just... Maybe don't go through the squares.
No, because we've actually had that exact thing already and it wasn't it. So I wouldn't assume that they do the same thing twice.
Do you think
Right.
the final boss of
No.
this game is going to include rules like you need to be currently in Brazil and you need to have at least 7 fingers, like, extended at all times? Is it...
Why did that work?
Oh wait, is it... Do all squares need a certain amount of space?
Oh, maybe
Separated by
you need to
circles.
separate every single circle and at least separate one square?
No, I think it's separate every single circle and or squares with the help of circles. No.
I feel like you just have to separate every single circle and at least one square.
Maybe. I'd say try that. Best thing I've heard yet. Definitely better than what I'm schmimping up. Maybe exactly one square.
Maybe exactly one square.
Do you think if we finish this game, we automatically get a university degree?
Probably, yeah.
Cool. A degree in being really, really smart.
90-degree corners.
Maybe none of those.
Until the hexagons come out.
Maybe
I don't know if they exist, but
was because with the squares it was geometry. I've done a bunch with geometry and stuff.
Gnometry.
Geometry. I've had that in school class, but
What? Three circle, two circle, two. That works, but I don't know what. This don't do a thing. I mean, this is just Mario, okay? This one is a bit special.
Is Mario a bit special?
Yeah.
I wonder how good ChatGPT or well, at least AI would be at this type of a thing.
Hopefully better than us.
I think if they guess at random, they'd be better than us.
What is the same thing about all of these?
Okay, like the path is up. Nope, that's not consistent.
Nope.
All of the circles?
Yeah, I definitely do think we have to at least go over all the circles. But this whole section is more about the area that is not covered by our path, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what's the same about this? 3 squares, 3 spaces. 1 square, 3 spaces.
Maybe all the squares.
1 square and 3 spaces. That's also 1 square and 3 spaces.
Maybe every square needs to be part of a 3 spaces. And you need to go through all of the circles.
Could be, yeah. So, whoop. No. Like that. Whoop. Whoop.
Okay.
Okay, so basically just all squares need 3 spaces.
Mm-hmm. I feel like this
That
one
makes
is
it-
easier because, you know, the witness.
Yeah. That's close, but no cigar.
Close but no kicker.
Close, but the kigger is gone.
No kicker. Oh no. The kicker has been taken. Kicker attacks.
This one, that's really close. Okay. Can you use your magic of having a visual brain?
I'm trying.
Actually, maybe I can just do it. One. No. That's not how shapes work. So, this one here, just. Actually, we don't have to start here.
Wait, do we know? Can we have any empty spaces?
We don't know, but
Like,
I'm gonna assume not.
well, try to assume we can for once. Just to see if it
Why?
works.
Where would any empty space be, though?
But even the solution like 2 or 3 times ago, they're like with an empty space you could like solve it otherwise. Also, don't wonder why I just have my finger in a bottle. I'm. It's my part of my thinking process.
This was
Apparently.
close to the one where it worked. I don't remember exactly. Oh, it was like this. This was a one that was really close to working, but how was this work with a empty
Okay, maybe I'm
space?
stupid. Probably I'm stupid.
I can't at all see how anything would work with an empty space, kind of.
Okay, maybe.
So, 1 sec.
What I'm thinking is maybe the left 2 squares both need to be flat and like against the left wall. So you would have this 2 by 3 in the middle. But I'm trying to figure out the rest.
Yeah. What did you?
Okay. I was thinking maybe if you with the left orb, left circle. You start there.
Wait, do they? Okay, they do have to be separate. But yeah, you start at the left. The
Start at the left circle.
Yeah.
You go left, up, right, down, right, down, and then
Like. That's again really close, but just barely not.
I feel like I'm better at puzzles where you need like a nice boost at the start, and then you know you kind of need to perfect it, but you don't have to rework everything to get to the answer anymore. And these puzzles are not those types of puzzles.
I feel like you don't actually start at a circle.
Yeah, I do feel like you are correct in thinking that indeed.
Like, for example, doing that to start might be it.
Wait. I might. Is that it? Wait. I might have the solution.
Yeet.
If you start, it's actually similar to this a bit. Is it?
Okay.
If you start to the left of the left circle,
Mm-hmm.
to the right, up, right, down,
That.
right,
Like that?
yeah, and then right, up, right. No.
It's so close every
I keep
time.
thinking I have it, and yet I gain no brain cells. Wait. No.
Mm.
Wait.
So we have to go
Wasn't that almost it?
almost,
one-
but we know that this is like a move that either has to start or end it. Doesn't actually matter because you can do this pattern backwards,
Is it?
right?
But
Because any other way, if you like any other way, the only other
If
way
I-
would be if you go through it like this,
can I?
and like create this, but then you can never have this one have 3. So I'm pretty sure you have to start or end like this, no matter what, right?
I'm not sure I'm convinced of that yet.
Mm-hmm. Very, very mean. It's 1 off. So, I feel like the only place there is room for like cutting away one corner, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like would be either here
Mm-hmm.
or like here-ish. That's the only real places I can think of where anything can be like removed.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Ooh.
it's
I don't think I have the solution. But I feel like I had yet another good thought. No, it's not it.
okay. If I mean, do we know if the squares need to be alone?
They don't need to. They just need to be in a 3 square space. And like this, there's no
Yeah.
3 square space that you can make.
Oh,
with
there is no
multiple squares in it.
3 square space. Yeah, true. So They all have to be in 3 squares. And we can start and end anywhere we really want to. And you can't go over squares.
Mm-hmm.
So this is just a like, you know, a numbers puzzle kinda.
Yeah.
You just have to find the right starting and end point. Which I don't really like. I think the fun of this game mostly is figuring out the cool solutions.
Like the
So-
funny gimmicks.
Yeah. And if those like require you to make a certain path because that's the funny gimmick, then that's cool.
Yeah.
But I don't really like if you have the solution and you still can't do it because the game just hard.
It's difficult. Yeah.
So, like almost every single shape you can make just barely isn't it.
Yeah, this puzzle is so incredibly well designed in not only, you know, how there is a solution, at least I figure there is, but also how everything you think is a solution is just not an actual solution.
Yeah. Like there is a perfect way this shape works.
Yeah, or so we are led to believe. Maybe that's
True, maybe there isn't.
that's the last rule. The last level of this group can be completed. Impossible.
So, imagine you were a chicken and you had like a big dinosaur plushie.
That would be pretty cool.
Indeed. That's just the entire thing, by the way. That's what I wanted to say.
I think if there are any normal humans in chat listening to us think and listening to all the things that are part of my thought process and all the things that we're saying, they think we're not thinking, but we're thinking. We're just not.
Oh, we are
knowing.
thinking so hard.
We're thinking as hard as more
We
skill
physically
like
can.
3 at least. But that is as hard as we can. I know that
That's a
isn't very
corner.
hard, but shush.
Corner. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 3. Yeah. How?
We just had to give up.
Okay, so apparently you don't have to start like this.
I was thinking of this almost exactly. But then I thought, because I was thinking of having the left top thing as it is, then having the bottom 2 things as they are. But that wasn't smooth.
Okay, so
And
this has 2 thingers. I'm gonna assume it isn't that rule again, but... Oh. Wait, huh? Like, I think the rule is you just have to have all the specific things in groups of 2. Right?
So like every square needs to be in a square group of 2. Or
Yeah, a group of 2 squares has to always be 2 squares.
that sounds sensible.
Um, I also feel like you can't go over anything except,
Yeah, I
itself.
feel like that is correct.
So how do we get the 2 squares together? Oh, like that.
Oh, okay.
So you just have to draw a shape, and then the shape will draw you.
That sounds much easier than I figured this is gonna be.
We stop going. We Okay, that was an easy one. Again. Wait, what? Why does the square run away?
Oh, maybe it goes like if you try to enter it, if you will, it tries to run away in that opposite direction that you're coming from.
Oh, and you just have to still segregate them in, I guess, twos.
Yeah.
But you can push him. Oh, it's just becoming a pushing puzzle. Whee! Oh.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay, so it's a Sakoban now. That's what they're called, right?
I have
The
no
puzzle
clue.
games where you have to push things around.
Oh god.
Actually, do they have to? Yeah, they do have to be separate from each other.
It's good that you check that because it wouldn't be the first time when we would suddenly find out a big thing at the end.
Yeah. So we have to just
Yeah, I feel like that's
push
a good idea.
something away. Oh, like that. No. What? Why not?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I saw why. Yeah.
Like how that was just me saying oh and yeah many times.
And it worked.
Yeah.
But why is this an oh yeah yeah?
Oh no. No.
Okay, maybe we don't actually separate that one, but we separate. No, we do. We have to separate that one for sure. Is it? Oh, I had an air bubble last time. That's why.
Oh.
I mean, this one doesn't seem. It does seem. What? Why? Why?
Oh, and then you wait and go back and then push the star up. What?
Push the star up?
No, and if you here, then put star to the left. Then triangle down, star up. And go to the right.
But the triangles are unable to be together. Then.
In this economy?
In this economy?
Yeah. In exactly.
It's
this
close.
economy.
It's very close. Okay, maybe actually we.
Don't tell me that the last level of this is going to be one where you need to start in a random place to push the circle where you start into that place later.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I fear
Stop.
that it may be so.
I mean, this is the last level, or oh no, I mean, I get what you mean.
The
now.
last Biobub. As I figured, but you know, can't be sure. These days you can never be sure.
Like, no? Oh,
Fire
there's an
bubble.
empty one.
Well, it's that one was it actually? Maybe it wasn't. I thought for a second it was simple, but no.
How to unbubble your air.
How to unbubble
Oh, like this.
my air. Oh, see that kind of stuff. That's
Oh, what the hell?
Can we not have air bubbles, perhaps?
Oh, I guess that
In
makes
which
sense, yeah.
case, one of the few times that I contribute, so you need to go from like an uneven to an uneven spot, or an even to an even.
Mm-hmm.
So like a checker pattern. Because you go uneven, even, uneven, even, uneven. You have
I'm not
uneven.
sure what that means
then-
at all.
Like if you have a checkerboard,
Yeah.
you have the black and the white squares. And
Yeah.
you can say that either black or white is even and the other is uneven.
Mm-hmm. Isn't
So-
literally any move you do going from even to uneven because you can't move diagonally?
Yeah, and that's exactly why the start and the end both need to be either uneven or both on uneven.
I don't know what it means, I'm sorry, I am not smart enough.
I'll summarize it like this. At the end, the circle and the square need to be in horizontal moves and vertical moves an even amount away from each other. So, for example, it can be 2 across
So,
and 2
like-
down.
Like that would work? No,
No, that's an uneven.
this would work,
That would work, yeah.
but it doesn't.
Which means if we're assuming that the circle doesn't move, there's 8 places that the square can be at the end, because it needs to be against a wall.
No, it
Okay.
can also be against us, or inside us. We can even move the circle with the square, technically.
True.
So I feel like we kind of just need to find a way
And there's 12 squares.
to fill all the squares, and by doing that we'll, you know, because we fill all the squares, we will also fill the square.
I would.
Square.
So, are you assuming that we don't need to end on the square? We just need to fill it? Is that
Yeah, yeah.
okay? That would make it easier.
I mean, if we do have to end on the square, then we couldn't push it inside ourselves, because then we don't end it on it, then it just is somewhere in the middle.
Yeah. That's exactly a slight worry that I had.
Though, if we were to do it like... Well,
I feel like
I also feel like and subscribe.
damn, that was sneaky.
Honestly, I can't even think of a way to have it fill everything.
Oh, of course, you also need to think of that. I think, because there's one more uneven space than even, so we need to start on an uneven space. Also known as, both of them have to move. supposing that we have to start in the circle and end in the square. So both of them have to move during during this level.
So this, for example, is how it has to go.
What?
Like, if they both have to move and we have to start in the circle, then they have to be adjacent at some point. And if they can't be that, then we have to push the circle.
They,
like,
mathematically speaking, they can never end adjacently.
yeah.
Supposing
But
that
we
they would
can,
end.
if we have to start in a circle, then we have to push it out with the square and then move it an
But-
even amount or an uneven amount
I think.
and then get in it.
No, I
Which
think
isn't
that's
possible.
impossible.
Yeah.
So I think we need to start on an empty square and move the circle
Well,
over there.
the thing is, I've already done that and it doesn't count it. You have to start
No, we need
and
to
end.
start drawing on an empty space, and then later push the circle in that empty space.
That. Yeah. Okay. And then end with the square. Okay. So we could push it like that, for example.
That
And
kind
then
of a thing,
just-
exactly. And
This
then
one wouldn't work.
just figure the rest out. That's.
I mean, you could technically get it in the middle, but that doesn't seem smart. I don't have the visual brain for this.
I'm dying. My brain is crunching in on itself. For some reason, the only word that I could think of to say right after that sentence was Giuseppe, like Giuseppe, like Guise. Is that double S? The name Giuseppe.
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 And technically that can't be it, because then we have an empty corner. Like, even if we can fill up the rest, we have empty corner. So I think we always have to start here and at some point push it into there, right?
That sounds most likely to me.
Which we don't do like that.
I'm almost certain.
We
Almost.
do like that.
Okay. I was gonna say I'm almost 1,000,000,000% certain that my brain is saying things that are right, not like things that will only make everything more confusing. But sometimes you're just so certain of something, and it turns out that it was wrong somehow, and there's no way in your brain that could possibly be, but still it is. This game makes me scared of that.
I am. Also, the flashing black bar thingies all over the screen, they're giving my eyes like one hell of a job. Like, I'm glad it doesn't show up on stream, but my god, is it distracting and very heavy on the eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can easily like separate them into like 3 groups. But then like I get stuck in this kind of thing where they're just so tight together that it's really impossible to get away from each other.
I'm gonna go bold and say I don't think you can go through the middle. At least, not soon.
Probably. Like through the middle, you mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. This feels really close.
It feels incredibly close.
Because it is incredibly close. Mm. Like, if these were just one down, then it would work. Okay, what if we go back a bit more? What if we start like that? What if Giuseppe balls?
Eat.
Indeed. What if they do eat? What do they eat?
Vegetables exclusively.
Oh, that's it.
Wow.
Wow. That's a weird name for an achievement. One sec, let me look.
Don't tell me it's Giuseppe's balls.
It kind of does look like Giuseppe's balls. I mean, I understand what they were going for. They're trying to show the level, like, design.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I'm trying, my Discord is slow. Here. They're trying to do the level designs where you have, like, 1 square, 2 circles, 3 triangles, circle, dash, square, but then there's just a sad attempt.
Then there's I'll describe it like this. On the floor, on the bottom, there is a circle, a tall line, and a square.
Yeah.
And it looks slightly like a pee-pee.
It looks a lot like a PP.
With 2 cojones.
Okay, do we do one more world?
I think we do.
Oh god, this one has the worst flashing of all. Okay. Actually, what's the thing?
What if that's just
The
part
thing-
of the challenge of the game?
Yeah, but then why don't you see it? And why doesn't it show up anywhere else?
No, that's
Also,
that's like
this world's gimmick is two elbows.
I don't want to say that it is in some way it's like some kind of a sign for male homosexuality, but in a way it does feel right.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
I don't get it already.
Good. It's gonna be.
Okay. Smiley. Ooh. Ooh. Woo. Okay. Woo. Woo. That's. Wee wee woo woo.
Yeah.
Wee woo woo woo.
Maybe what it was showing with the two. I guess I could also describe them as two jet fighters behind each other. It's not that they have to fit into each other or whatever my brain was coming up with, but that they have to look the same shape or something. Maybe that they all need to be squares.
That could be it. They could all be squares.
Square.
Do they have to be the same square? Or can they be different squares? They can be different squares.
That might be it. Can they be one square? Or must it be two square?
We can figure that out in a bit.
Two square.
They have to be two squares.
Here, you can go, yeah, like that.
Two square or not two square? That's
Square.
a square.
To square, not to square, that is the question whether it is nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, or to
Squares.
take arms against a sea of endless trouble.
Snake, a snake. Look at him. It's a little wormy snake. Little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wormy snake. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Do you not see the wormy little lad?
I have perhaps the weirdest thinking sounds.
I am already again confused. The circle go to the square, right? Yeah.
Isn't it funny how we humans wake up suddenly out of primordial soup and a lot of steps in a world that has that's governed by laws of nature. Slowly,
And then there's circles and squares and triangles, and we don't get them.
slowly we overcome all of the things that nature has to offer to us, and there's still problems we're working on them. And there's a chance that eventually we're gonna fix really big problems like perhaps even mortality. God knows. I don't know. I don't know yet what's gonna happen in the future, but people thought computers weren't possible, so but we have solved so many problems already, but for some reason we make our own extra problems. I think this needs to be aligned, perhaps.
I feel like it does, yeah.
We just decide this, the everything that we have in this world, it's too easy. We have worked for so long to make sure we don't need to work by Mother Nature's rules. We have managed to make ourselves fly. And then we decide,
what if we make it harder?
Yeah, we decide, but what if you can only connect a square and a circle if the dead space is exactly the number of the level?
But, what if you can only connect the circle to the square if it's the exact same time as the birthday of a randomly generated person?
No.
Oh no, that makes too much sense, yeah.
Nobody randomly... You wouldn't be able to solve that puzzle at any time.
Of course you would.
At the one specific time. So not at any given time. So...
True, but...
No, that would be... No.
Video games have time-related events all the time.
But not
Why
to
can't
complete
puzzle
the
games
story
have
itself. Unless it's
Why
a
can't
bad
puzzle games have
game.
time-related puzzles? You can only solve them at one specific time of day.
You can only solve this puzzle if you are in ancient Greece. Is this squares again? Is this... Oh, the little L's.
I think this is legit the little L's. Just
Yeah.
make little eels.
Oh god, you
How do
remember
I
how to
make-
draft a staircase in Minecraft? I mean, unspecified log game.
You put 3 chicken nuggets in
Make a
McDonald's
big
bag,
L.
and then dinosaurs emerge. I mean, does there only need to be one, or can I have multiple?
Good question. That was almost 2 of them. You could have gone down at the end and then...
We'll find out later. Here
We'll
there
find out
definitely
in the
need to be
next
2.
show. At least 2.
Or can they be 1? No, they can't in this case, but
No, this is too far away. But maybe in the future.
actually, do they have to be the same L?
That's actually a good question.
Like,
We'd
can
start
they be...
left of the left circle.
Like, is this an L that would be valid?
I want to
Here it
try it
wouldn't
out.
fit.
But if you start like exactly left of the left circle.
Yeah.
Up. Up all the way to the right. All the way to the right.
Not like... Oh no. Yeah, I see what you're going at.
You see what I'm... What? No.
That.
I was trying to test out a big L.
Oh. Well, you made
You
me do
didn't.
the solution.
I mean, of
I'm
course, that
sorry.
was definitely totally also what my brain was going to do. But that was not what I was pooping at. Oh, this one's funny.
Okay, but this L... We can't try it
I think-
here yet, but... I think this one likes to have banana. We can! And it works! Big L, my beloved.
Big L is what we do at this video game.
Now, we've had some W's, like 1 or 2. Maybe.
Oh, that was almost it. You had, I believe you had it.
I think this start is just not good. Right?
Yeah, maybe. I thought you had it for a second. Maybe I'm just.
I think it's-
stupid.
I think going from the middle actually might work better.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you can, like, snake around and go back in. Yee.
I'm fidgeting with this ball in the weirdest ways possible.
Stop fidgeting with your ball sack.
What makes you think my ball sack is in the shape of a pod? How could that? That doesn't even make any sense. No, never. No. Oh God.
Is it just... I think you just have to have them both have the same shape.
Uh-huh.
Not like that, of course, but... I guess not? Oh, it
Maybe it
might
needs to be
have to be like...
mirrorable instead of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you make something mirrorable?
Winning. Hey, you can't make a mirrorable like this.
No.
You would have to make it rotational.
Uh, but yeah, these are all just the exact same mirrored, so... I mean, the location, actually, of where the shapes are inside of them doesn't matter.
Yeah. Maybe can we cut off the side? No, we can't in this specific instance.
No, not in this one. Or at least not fully. The thing is, we can't go through the middle
Oh
here.
wait.
We
It's-
can't go here, and we can't go here. We can go anywhere else. But these two do have to be separated, I think.
Yeah.
Unless they don't. Just plot twist, they don't. You can just do this. No.
Plot twist, we're just stupid.
Look, it's a little cow, and he looking to the right.
Yeah. I'm not sure that us being stupid will be a plot twist. In fact, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be. I'm pretty sure that will be a 180-degree twist, if you will. So not a U-turn, because that's not how math works.
Why would I turn?
We don't.
Indeed. Anyway, I have this beautiful cow. How can I make this cow work?
The cheapest of wines. The most expensive of company. Darkledge. Your banana.
I mean, do we even know for... So we know they have to both be in the same area. Do we know if they have to be, like, perfectly mirrored?
I don't know.
Like, what if we just were to make, like, this shape? No.
But I know that we can't mirror this one around the Y or the X axis because we have to separate the two squares, but we can't go through the other one of the squares, which would be the symmetrical form.
What if it was like a Z-ish shape? Like a staircase? No. Or... The thing is, it doesn't seem like it's big enough, kind of, if you get what I mean.
Maybe I get what you mean. Do you mean one bottle of wine, two
No,
balls,
I mean like the...
3
If you were
hours,
to make one
firm up,
shape...
cheap and sexy.
If you were to make a shape, then the other one couldn't have the same shape.
Mm-hmm.
If you get what I mean with that.
My brain is working on processing that sentence.
If you exist,
I do.
then...
Do I? I think I do.
Yeah, you do. Trust me, I've tried.
Ooh. Did that by any chance include a baseball bat?
It might have.
Huh, I wonder if we've ever played baseball together. Like, not
Probably.
one-on-one, but
Okay.
we might have.
Okay, what is a shape that would fit both, like, this? Like, with this? Like, it has to fit both of these, but also this. This
I almost had an
barely
idea, but that
doesn't.
was a stupid idea.
Does this fit? No. Would this fit? This would fit, right?
Yeah.
Like this one fits here,
Yeah.
and this one would fit
You would need to start
here.
at the like left top, one from the top, or end it there. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. Two.
That's the same shape, right?
Yeah, that's the same shape.
Yeah.
We are crinkly as heck.
We are the crinkles.
The Crinkle Gang.
So this, we would.
Oh, is this one? No.
What
Yeah.
the hell?
I believe. Do you go all the way to the left, fourth from the top?
What?
I
Here?
might have it. All the way to the left. All the way to the left.
Oh yeah.
Fourth from the top. No, like
There?
as in you begin all the way to the left, fourth from the top.
Here? Here?
There.
Here.
Then you go right to halfway. Then you go two up. Then to the right. Is that? Am I stupid?
It has to be the same shape, not a mirrored shape.
Really? My
think
brain
so.
did not.
This isn't mirrored. Yeah, this one isn't mirrored, so
I was like, wow, I've got this one. But I was
I
just
feel like it's
stupid.
probably some really complex shape. So what is a way that we can get this? Or at least something like
I guess you could
this?
have a Z shape. Whether that be a Z
shape.
or a Z.
Like what?
Like if you started this there and then two to the right.
Oh, like that. Oh, and that could be here.
Yeah.
So we just have to fill in like everything except for that. Like this, right? No.
No, yeah, you need to cut off a bit more of this Z there.
So, like, oh wait, it's
Yeah.
here. Sorry.
What? You need to go one more to there.
Works. Yeah. Okay.
I feel like we add an extra level of difficulty by also making communication difficult by not being in the same room. Which is like not entirely by choice, but I feel like here it is going to be important where in the shape the star is, but it
Yeah,
can also be rotated.
I feel so too.
I feel like you could just make 2 lines of 3 high. Or does it have to be this exact pattern?
I think it has to be the same shape but just turned. Maybe.
Does it have to be turned?
So far it does. I guess mirrored is technically turned? Is it?
No. Can't mirror something always by turning it.
Okay.
I think you might need to make a little tree in the middle. So you start in the bottom middle.
Tree. How
Just
do you make
start
a
in the
little
bottom
tree?
middle.
Yeah.
Then up, left, up, right,
Oh,
right,
like
yeah.
that.
Damn it.
What if it's just a cube?
Takube. Do you think Cuba is called after cubes?
After a cube, actually.
Which cube?
A cube.
A cube. A cube cube?
A kuba kuba.
A kuba kuba.
It's like a kuba. A kuba kuba is not a kuba of a cube.
A kuba, a kuba kuba, a kuba kuba, kuba, kuba kuba, kuban.
Okay, so how would you turn? What is a shape you could make in here that you can turn? Like that. But I'm gonna assume the these have to both be in there. So
Mm-hmm.
is that
Oh,
is
yeah.
that mirrored or turned?
No, that's that is turned but mirrored. It's weird. It's definitely not just one of the two.
It's both.
Yeah, I think no. Star in
You
star
think
is
snow?
the star is at the point of the L at one point, and then at the edge of the L at another point. So it can be turned or mirrored. The star has placed moved within the L.
How do you
Maybe the square.
that works?
Do all of the dead spaces have to be rotated / mirrored versions of each other? Is that the exact gimmick? The heps.
I guess it just has to be a different orientation.
Something like that.
And I guess none of the shapes actually matter that are like in there except for
But they do need to be
The-
separated from each other.
yeah,
Something like that.
but like nothing matters except for the little beans himself.
I think.
I wonder, do they all have to be a different orientation, or can like is this allowed? No. So we'd have to have a slightly more smart shape, if you get what I mean.
Perhaps.
Like that ish? No, that'd be impossible to replicate everywhere. So it has to be a shape that can be turned 4 different ways and be different. Like not this shape. But this shape-ish? I don't know. What is a shape? If not a bunch of random colors.
Well, I can tell you
Right.
I can tell you one thing. My brain is not shaped at this.
I feel like it has to just be these little corners.
Yeah.
Nothing else feels like it would fit, right?
Yeah, true.
So
Ooh, you can
Is
mirror this.
this-
Does that work? Yeah. You can
almost? Oh,
finish
like
it,
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a quinkle.
And then this is a bean.
That's pretty cool.
Wait, how the hell?
Maybe you need to make like L's, like Tetris L's, not just small L's, but long on one and short on the other.
Oh, like little these L's.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But then how would they like fit together with? Like you'd probably have one that's like this. Oh, I see it. I see it. I almost see it. like it's close, but not exactly.
Cigar is not it. Cigar
Like
is not.
you see
how
what
I
I'm
would
trying to
describe
do,
this.
right?
Yeah, I get it.
Like I feel like this one is either like this or like this. This one is like this or like this. This.
Maybe
I
they
mean,
need a 4 long instead of a 3 long.
this one would be like this. 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 That works, right? Like,
Oh,
Um,
no.
how do you... You can't start here, can you? Maybe if we go here first. Almost.
Maybe we're have so much trouble with this because it's our own brains are thinking of a billion different ways to do the puzzle, making
Yeah.
more wrong answers in our head. So actually, we're really smart.
True. Maybe Mario never existed all along.
Oh, that's an L. Let's do L's.
What?
My brain just probably catching up on what you've been doing. Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
What you was
No.
doing.
No, those are the same ones.
Arg. So,
But
I noticed
This
that.
feels right, right?
Yeah, that feels right. It feels.
So we just need to make...
But it doesn't feel right. But it does feel right.
this one.
Aw.
Yeah.
I've noticed that several times now. I have genuinely said arg. Like,
Arg.
bards go erp and arg. And apparently I go arg.
You
when
go
I'm
arg.
confused. I go arg. I sure do.
Sometimes we all go arg.
Sometimes
what we-
all arg.
What we also apparently do is confuse.
Org.
What? Water is happening.
Water is not happening. Water
Where's
is not
my-
an event.
Where's my Waldo?
I put it in your drawer in case you would need it again.
What is a Waldo?
Wobble.
Weebo. What?
Oh, they need to be skilled versions of each other.
Oh. Oh, so you have like one mini square, then one bigger square, and then one mega square? But how does that even fit in here?
Yeah.
Like, you...
Maybe not all of them need to be in their own square, as you saw in level 2.
So, like, it could be... how?
Oh, wait, if we start at right top, like right middle in the top row,
Then go all the right way around it, kind of clockwise. Leave the square open.
Oh, they can be together.
Yeah.
True.
That was what the first level taught us. That's a little bean.
Little bean.
Little cutie bean. And it seems like perhaps there always need to be exactly two shapes.
I guess so, yeah.
Little bean. Can we call a 1x2 piece or 2x1 piece? Little bean.
We should.
Bean.
Little bean.
It's gonna get so confusing if we ever play Tetris. It's just like, where are the beans?
I lost my beans. I lost my beans in the washing machines.
True. I don't know how you know that, but yeah, true.
How would I not know where my beans are?
Oh, that was definitely not. I was definitely not commenting on myself. That would be ridiculous.
How does this one work?
Does it not still work the same
Is it
as the
like
previous one?
how?
What was the previous one? Maybe I'm just totally stupid. Yeah, no, that's a different.
Yeah. I feel like maybe it's like a big L piece kind of thing, like this,
Yeah.
and then like a tiny one. So that's a shape we haven't done yet with this.
Yeah,
I
you've
also
got
don't-
it.
Like that. Yeah. This one is probably a small L piece again, and then a big one. Actually, no, probably not, because I don't see any way that fits in here. Do I not? No, I definitely do not. Unless... That. Yeah.
Wow.
See, I truly do.
Uh-oh. Oh, do they need to form a square together?
That's already what I was thinking, yeah.
We are so in sync.
Wait, what? What? Oh, that does form a square together, yeah.
Yeah. Just making a little 8. Yeah. What?
Wait, no. Huh?
Maybe it needs to be two pieces that form a square together. Exactly. But then...
But how is that even possible?
Yeah, that's my question.
I mean, what if it's like a big 9? Yeah, it's like a 3 by 3.
It's a big square.
A big square.
It's a 9.
Okay, this one. This world is very well doable for us.
Yeah. If I do most of just looking at what you're doing.
If my brain goes sicko
Didn't you have
mode.
it just now? If you go from the right bottom and then make a staircase. And then stop when the staircase doesn't work anymore.
Oh, true. I feel like this is probably like a 4 by 4.
Yeah, probably. But it has to be exactly two pieces, which is going to be confusing.
Oh, true. So,
Huh?
huh?
Do they need to be a 5 by 5?
How would they be a 5 by 5?
A 4 by 4 and a 5 by 4. If you would have a 4 by 4 in the left, right? A whole cube. No. With a little piece on the end. If you...
Like that?
Yeah. No.
No,
But
we
then,
need one
you
more
need
piece.
to make
then.
it one... You need the right thing one longer. Like toward the top, left. You add
How
a little more.
Do you get... Oh. Maybe like...
Wimbledon.
It
No.
does form. Oh, maybe it needs to be rotated correctly.
Probably.
Well, you can take that off the bottom, the little extension that you had in.
Wait, what?
Before you had the left square with the little square on the top side. Or in.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you you take that little square off and put that on the bottom. On the bottom, right?
Yeah.
And then make the 5L, put that in.
Now it doesn't fit anymore.
Oh, maybe you need to do.
How did? Oh, it fits like this. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. That makes a square too.
A rectangle, perhaps. Another rectangle, perhaps. Yet another rectangle, perhaps. I think this one might need to be 3 pieces. Specifically. Again,
How does 3 pieces?
3 pieces for a rectangle. Before we had 2 pieces that we got to up to a square before together. But maybe this one needs to be 3 separate pieces.
But how
That add
does?
up to a rectangle.
How does?
Oh, as in the exact execution. Huh. No.
This should do that.
Maybe they all need to be rectangles and add up to a rectangle. I think I'm losing this one.
I think I have a banana.
You think you have a banana? Where in the world did you get that from? Is that a song lyric or something?
Actually, I mean, it doesn't. This isn't a rectangle. This is a square.
Square is also a rectangle. But
True, but-
not. Does the next one need to be this is 2 wide, 3 wide, 4 wide, 5 wide?
Can't be 5 wide.
Yeah, fortunately not. Perhaps.
So what does this show us? I mean, so far this has been all about like building shapes, making shapes bigger, making them rotate. And we've already built like shapes, right?
Yeah.
We've already rotated shapes. So what do these like 3 sections, these 4 cubes have in common?
I don't know, but fun fact: the Dutch word for section is sexy.
True. That is very true.
It is still a fun fact.
How does this one?
Maybe we only
Yeah.
need all of the square pieces and then the very left bottom corner to make a 3 by 2 high rectangle. I don't know then what exactly the system is, but
Like
actually that's
this?
yeah. Oh lord.
Does work.
Yeah, I think we might not be allowed to rotate the pieces.
Anything, maybe.
Anything. I
mean-
would expect this would be a 4 by 2.
Can there be empty spaces?
Not sure. I'd say try it.
Like, you know,
Yeah.
can't we just do like this?
Okay.
Huh. Okay. So we can just make it like well, we know there have to be three three sparks. So like that. Mm-hmm. So this would be like not that, but almost like that. Like that.
Mm.
And this one would be has to be three parts, remember? Yeah. So like one part will I'm thinking of just having that like this, but then with the rest filled in. No. Like, so I'm thinking of having one of these that can go here, and one of these that can go here.
Oh yeah, like that.
And you have a little whoop.
Mm-hmm.
So we'd have like
Ooh,
that,
and then,
but
yeah.
filled in here. Oh, like I am very smart. I'm good at doing the thing I'm supposed to do and thinking of doing.
Unlike me, you have solved this puzzle, so that's pretty smart.
Okay. I mean, can't we just single them all out?
Single them all out. You mean?
No, because we need to have at least one part that it's like two of them. I assume.
Couldn't we single two of them out and then make one big piece?
Is that?
No. Close a sec.
Feels close. Right?
Yeah. That would form a rectangle, but
But how do you form a rectangle?
you have the rectangle that you already have, and then the two other little pieces next to each other beneath it or above it.
We could have that.
You could also have the same
And,
thing
like,
you just had, but
Just
then
this
have two
and
little
this,
parts.
right?
Uh,
Like going for that.
huh.
Yeah.
Huh?
This one goes like just slightly to the above and the
Oh.
right, and this one
Hmm.
slots in there. Yeah.
That's pretty sphinctery.
Okay. Bing, bing. Oh, bing, bing. 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 Yes, I know what I'm doing. Clearly.
Cool. Imagine
As you
how
can
bad it
see-
would be for us if you wouldn't know what you were doing.
It would be terrible. Luckily, I know exactly what the hell this is doing.
Yeah, good to know.
I mean, can you not obviously see what is happening here?
I gotta be honest, I zoned out for at least 5 of these, so I have no clue.
Me neither.
As in, I have not a start of a clue.
Me neither. The only clue I have is connect the circle to the circle. Like, wow. I can just make a random. Cannot make a random shape,
Random Svinkle.
but I can make this random shape.
You're really, really good at exactly knowing what this is and doing it accordingly.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah.
See? Okay, what could the rule about this be before
Perhaps
I just solve it
something-
without knowing what it
perhaps
is?
something about, like, mirrorability. Again, you have to build something mirrorable, but I don't see how that would be exactly the case.
Okay, what is the similarity between all of these?
They're all beige.
Can I do this reverse? I can. Okay, so it's just about like touching circles. That's all
Yeah.
that matters.
I believe there was one where you only touched the circle and didn't start or end in one. Here. So
I assume the squares have to be in the same
here.
area. That's what it looks like. So for example, this wouldn't work, but maybe this does. Maybe like this. Something like that. They have to be together. There can be empty space.
Mm-hmm.
So what makes all of these special? That works. Does that work why I think it works, or does it not? So this works. Yeah. This works, but would this still no.
Oh, that it had to be like mirrored around the shapes or something?
No, I think this. That does still work. This does also still work. Okay, I think I get it.
Oh lord.
I think the squares all have to have like two of the same shape. If you get what I mean. Like
Oh yeah.
here it's these is
Yeah, they
this
both
one
have
is
two L's.
very obvious. And I think the game is just like, yeah, I don't care what you do with the rest. Just have the squares always be in like the same shape but twice.
Yeah, have the shape be dividable into two exactly the same shapes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like for example, this could just be like no. How would this one work? So we have to touch all of these. So how do you make a shape out of this? That's just itself twice. You make a banana, right?
Maybe do you make L's? No, run that way.
That would work. I mean, no, it wouldn't. It almost would work. I thought maybe if you do this and this, but no. I mean, this and this. That works, right?
I wonder if it needs to have two of the same shape, or one of the same shape for each of the squares.
Well, no, here it has
Okay,
4.
okay, yeah.
And that's not 4 of the exact same. I'm gonna assume it has to be one part, right? That would make most sense, that it's not like, oh, you have, like, something like this-ish, where you have one that's just 2 one squares and then one that's 2 of the same twice. Because this almost works, but I feel like we gotta make it like 2 layers.
Yeah.
You know, you have like a top layer that's called John and a bottom layer that's called Jean. Together they make John Jean,
John
the
Jean.
newest
Together they
superhero.
make John Jean, the best superhero. That's John Jean.
Okay, what's a shape that you can make out of these?
A rectangle.
True, I can make a rectangle.
So can I, actually. You wouldn't guess it, but Ocean and I are both that smart.
What if you'd make this shape and then this shape?
Oh.
Then how do you carve those out?
No, that's
Or this
impossible.
and this?
The owls might work. Yeah, owls will work.
Yeah. Okay. Only 2 to go. We have... Okay, only that works. Mm-hmm. Okay. These are all rectangles. Does it want rectangles? Show me what you want.
I want Harris cheeseburger.
I don't know. What? Okay. Thing is, I'm trying to figure out what the rule is, like, through trial and error. But okay, I think all the squares have to be together, right?
I think that's correct.
There's probably some other rule. I think we have to go like over the circle. At least usually you have to, so this won't work. Yeah. But how do you know what shape to make? Why? Okay. This is a little square. This is a little rectangle. It's a big rectangle. It's an L piece. That's a bigger L piece. This is a mozzarella stick.
Cool. Now you made me
Right.
hungry for like cheese stick.
I'm sorry.
It's me. I should be sorry.
But like, what? Why?
Maybe it's two rectangles that are the same but turned. No.
That makes sense until we get to like these.
I mean, the first two are like work with 2 and 3 beans.
Beans?
Like bean 1 by 2 and 3 by
Yeah, but
or 2 by 1 by 2 and a 1 by
oh,
3.
these are two. Oh, true. Yep. Okay. 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 Little smiley guy.
Damn, he real happy. Okay, maybe not.
How? Okay.
Maybe he wasn't smiling happily to us. He was smiling out of spite. He was smiling evilly. That he were.
He was the evil smiler.
Evil smiler.
What?
Oh, the happy evil smiler.
How? I'm legit just trying to see if I can see anything that makes sense. And all sense just falls away. Like, what?
I don't know.
I
Let's
Don't
just
get
say
that
we
one.
won that one.
Okay. This one. Now to the. No. Okay. What if I solve this differently? Doesn't solve differently. Doesn't solve at all. Huh? Now it's solved. Now it's unsolved. When this one is solved, that one is unsolved? Now it's solved. Now it's unsolved. Huh? Okay, is this another backtrack one?
Maybe you need to
No.
solve the last one first. And then...
And then the first? And then... No? 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 I'm. I am. Yeah.
And we're back. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to actually do
What?
the thing. For some reason, my OBS just gave a whole bunch of errors, and it stopped the stream, and Discord crashed. I don't know why. But
Computer die.
so if you're watching this on YouTube, you're probably gonna see like two things pasted together, rendered arduously over the time of several hours, because, well, stuff. But I think we're back again. Yeah. Or
This solves as anything as long as this one is the only one that's solved. Oh, wait. Is it maybe? No. Maybe you have to solve like all of them. Like by doing this. You don't solve this one, so it would have to be like probably longer than this, but like this-ish. Which means this one also has to be that. Like maybe it's that kind of thing. But instead you always have to end like in the right spot, of course. If you get what I mean.
yeah, kind of.
Like you have to do this, which means this, which means you have to at least have this. Which means you have to have this, which you couldn't do at this point, but probably when you get here you could, like this or something, but then more doable. There's definitely a funny little gimmick here, right?
Yeah.
That's how these work.
Yeah.
So, what is the funny little gimmick here? So, yeah, you can't touch the triangle. That's what I thought. So, if you do this, you cover these. So these two just have to be covered, right?
Yeah.
But as soon as we do this, it doesn't work anymore. Which leads me to believe we have to like have this incorporated in it. Which would mean like potentially this. It's also both of them.
Maybe this need to have the same physical like coverage shape.
Yeah. The same path is impossible because they don't start and end
Yeah.
at the same place.
My brain just caught on.
Yeah. So this would mean it also needs this and this and this in some shape. It doesn't have to be this, of course. It could also be like that.
In some shape,
Like
form,
that.
manner, or way.
Yeah. So this plus this is this with a little thingy here. If you do like this, and you could get it to be like I am like that. And then like that. Yeah. And then that's out of the range. Oh. So that would mean it's more like I want this, 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 this. So we can't have this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay. So what if we just go as big as possible? Like we just make a big old lump around. Oh, it would have to be more like that, right?
Yeah. I'm doing
If
the
we just
thing
make
where-
a big chunk. Yeah, the spikes are never in this chunk, so that should give us room, right?
I'm
So
doing
then
the-
we could
I'm
go.
doing the thinking thing where I like have I don't eat my air, but it's like I put it in my mouth for no reason. And everyone knows someone that does it at least.
Yeah,
But I don't know why I do it. It's really annoying to have like wet, moist hair.
true, but that is just something a lot of people do. Yeah.
But why? Don't they have
Many
any
reasons.
understanding for me not wanting wet hair? Do they have no compassion?
Probably not.
Oh dear.
Oh, that. Okay, that's it. Oh my god, this achievement is even better.
Oh yeah.
Let me show you this one. I can also see like the upcoming future ones. I'm not gonna show you yet because I don't want to spoil you, but it is very funny. I think they just fully gave up and decided to random things after, honestly, at this one.
Beautiful. It's 2 squares equal 2 squares.
Indeed, actually. Now, the thing is, I can't like copy the text because if I could, I would put it in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but now I think we're both very tired.
Yeah, I've eaten half of my hair and it's all wet and
Liquid hair.
yeah. And I think my nails are perhaps a few meters shorter than when we started, which is quite a lot.
Yeah, yeah. That's more than a couple of not meters.
More than a couple of feet. If it's the same amount of feet in
True.
one couple.
Okay. So then, the outro.
Outro
For the
indeed.
people on the Twitch, thank you
Yep.
for the watching.
On the Twitch.
We hope to see you again next Monday,
Mhm.
which will be Disco Elysium again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we will finally
Finally.
return.
It's been so
Um,
long.
And for the people on Twitch, check out the YouTube. Please, the YouTube, check out the Twitch. And while you're at YouTube, please hit the funny buttons. They are like, I can't even describe them. They're like just
They're like
hilarious.
so funny. They're. That might not be the
Indeed.
first time we've ever done that, but I mean, we can't be expected to come up with an infinite amount of ways in which a button can be funny.
true. Because, I mean, there is, but we're not.
We can't be bothered.
But yeah, thank you for the watching, and we hope to see you again next Monday.
Monday.
That's how
yeah.
weeks work.
Yeah. And perhaps
Goodbye.
next Thursday also. And
And
perhaps the
Thursday.
Monday after that. And, you know, just Mondays
Every-
and Thursdays. From now on, just
Every single
Yeah.
Monday and Thursday.
make
Yeah.
a special place for us in the alarm clock of your heart so that we can show you weird things while we are being stupid.
Yeah.
See? Merci.
CC.
I think that's a good compromise.
Yeah.
I'm shaking my own hand, but you can't see that right now because you can't see me. But if you could see it, it would be almost as funny as the funny buttons. But
True.
you know, the funny buttons are even funnier. Can you
Even
imagine
way
that?
funnier. So please hit them. And
So funny.
goodbye.
Goodbye.